We are live Thursday Night Football on the Raiders Report. You know we get down. This is how we do. We're still getting wet and wild. And could we see the return of the prodigal son, Mitchell Renz, tonight? Well, you got to stay tuned for all of that. I'm Jeremy Chuggs. Welcome into today's show. We're going to have a lot of fun in tonight's live show, watching some 49ers, Rams. Also, you know we got some Thursday night shenanigans in place. We shenaned once, we're going to shenan again. And that's going to happen tonight on tonight's show. So let me know down in the comments section, who do you think is going to win tonight's game? Do you think it's going to be the Niners or do you think it's going to be the Rams? Welcome in, everybody. We see Yoda Jenkins, Blue Richards, King Javier Cedino all in the chat. Let me know who you got in tonight's matchup. All spamming the 365 for my buddy, my friend, Mr. Mitchell Renz. Thank you so much for rocking with us. X Black Knight says the Chuggs Report. You know how we do. You know how we do. Dio Vicious World Radio Podcast says, yo, 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 what's going on? How we feeling? Mitch says, I'm down to party, rep the party. I like the party, don't hurt nobody. Let's go. Taino with the 365. Patrick B in the chat. Love you guys. Big luck as always. Mateus, how we feeling? How are we feeling? Captain Mitch in the chat from Big Luck. Absolutely love it. Vincenzo, Vincenzo's going with the Rams. We have FSF from Big Luck. Obviously, it's F the Niners here on the Raiders Report. Here we go. Here we go. Patrick B says, Chuggs, is my deal on the table tonight? You know what, Patrick? F it. It's Thursday night. Why not? $200. And only from Patrick for Mount Raider Moore. Well, I'll do it for you. You know what? I'll do it for you. If you're down, Patrick, I'll do it for you. You've been a real one for so long. If you're trying to get this show started like that, who am I to stop you? Who am I to stop you, Patrick? Now, I'm only going to do the deal for Patrick because he's done it for basically the entire season on a lot of my live shows. So for Patrick, I'll have that deal. For the rest of you, don't worry, don't fret. We have a ton of deals on tonight's show. So y'all trying to go insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Patrick B. Bay! Let's go! A $200 super chat! Patrick B. Mount Raider Moore for a reason. Dropping it on the table. Hey, we're about to do a mailbag later, so drop your sacks just like Patrick B. Let's freaking go. $200 super chat. And you know what? I'm trying to fill up this shotski tonight. After we shout out our sponsors, my pimp boot is right next to the thing. So, I want to fill this up tonight. I want to fill this up with names because we want to send out the shotski to somebody. So, I'm going to put Patrick B once again on here. Whoever spams Patrick B the most, I'm putting you on this right here too. I'm filling up names on our shotski board. We're trying to get crazy. Let's freaking go. Patrick B, you're going on the shotski. Whoever spams Patrick B the most, you're also going on the shotski board. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. And as y'all are spamming that, I'm going to leave you with a little bit of a cliffhanger here for just a moment because I got to show some love to the sponsors of today's program. First up, got to tell you about PrizePicks. Get started today with America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. And I'm telling you right now, you can, you're actually messing with this TV right here when you're pressing that stuff. Yeah. All good. But all you got to do, choose more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Use that code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. Get started today with our friends over at PrizePicks. This is my lineup for Monday Night Football. Still some uncertainty at the quarterback position, so I'm just going to go with what I know. Brock Bowers balling out. I know that. We know that's going to happen. Get started today with our friends over at PrizePicks. Once again, use that code CLNS, $50 instantly when you start your first, or when you play your first $5 lineup. Get started today with PrizePicks. And got to show some love to our friends over at Gametime as well. They're my go-to ticketing app, and they should be your go-to ticketing app as well. Get started with Gametime today. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. I love the Gametime picks feature. Basically filters out all the fluff, gives you the best deals for whatever event you're trying to go to. Sporting event, concert, comedy show, doesn't matter. They got you covered. And the all-in pricing. You're not going to get bamboozled with last-second fees, last-second charges. They're going to keep it straight with you. The price you see is the price you get over on Gametime. So use that code ChatSports, get $20 instant, or get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Once again, use that code ChatSports, ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase over on Gametime. Woo! Okay. So let's see it. I've been seeing Mateus Abner. I'm putting you on the board, Mateus. Mateus Abner, you're on the board. Trying to fill this bad boy up tonight. Actually, Allie Barefoot made this, so gonna be really good. Hey, what's up, Alyssa? How we doing? Raiders for life, says Patrick B. King Javier, says Patrick B. Let's go. And a reminder, we actually are going to also, good acrobatics there, Jack. We also are going to do a mailbag later on in today's show. So use that hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get on the program. We're going to do a mailbag later on, right before, maybe around 6:45, 6:40. We're going to let it marinate a little bit. So we have a tailgate party before kickoff. The Raiders mailbag, we have a Mitch reveal, which, like I said, the prodigal son might be returning to the studio tonight. He said, if we can get it a little crazy, Mitch is going to come to the studio, knock back a couple. He's within walking distance, and also, he said it's better at nighttime for him to walk, Cullen, because the sun is what really affects him. Yeah. So nighttime is actually better for him to come into the studio. So he said he's ready to come down. He's been itching to come back. I got my man Cullen on the ones and twos. One of the best producers in the game. Love to have him on every single show. So my man Cullen, how are we feeling tonight?
Oh, we're feeling good, man. It's always a good time here Thursday night on the Raiders Report. We're down to get down, and I'm excited, man. I think we have a good game tonight, too. I mean, I know the Raiders fans, they're going to bring the energy. The Report Nation, they're going to bring it. So I'm happy to be here, man, and I'm ready to get things started. Patrick B's ready to get started.
And I see Mitch put Luigi in the chat. He said Luigi. And a lot of you might know Cullen as the great producer who dressed up as Luigi earlier in the year. But actually, we were thinking about doing something like that. But a lot of controversy around Luigi's right now. I don't know why. Luigi is super controversial right now. If you know why, let me know down in the comment section.
I don't know either.
A lot of people are saying a lot of controversy around Luigi. So, I don't know.
I don't know either, man.
We were gonna do something like that, but oh my God, this dude's freaking crazy.
Yeah.
Cullen, I have something to message you real quick.
Yeah, feel free to send it to me. But first, we got to talk to our man, 93 Nab Man, who says, Belichick head coach for UNC. We can squelch that Raiders head coach talk now. What you think will happen on that UNC thing? Stats don't lie. Belichick only succeeded with Brady, failed with Browns, Jets, and Pryor.
Thank you for the super chat, Nav Man. I do wonder how it will be different because we've seen it before with many who consider the best college football coach of all time, Nick Saban. He wasn't able to do it in the pros. He was only able to do it in college football. So I think it is much different leagues, much different games, the NFL to college football. They're much different skill sets as well. In the NFL, later, Jack, you're dealing with paid players, right? You're dealing with guys who have a lot of money, and you need to garner some sort of respect. You need to garner that, that respect where in college, it's more like they need something from you. You know, they need that coach to make it to the next level. They need that coach to help them out. In the pros, it's much more like the coach needs those players to ball out to keep his job, right? So it's much different, dynamics going from college to the NFL and vice versa. So I do wonder if somebody with the aura of a Bill Belichick can take that to the college level and get a lot of respect from these guys. We've already seen it somewhat work out. A couple offensive linemen that were in the transfer portal for North Carolina decided to come back to Chapel Hill. Maybe he convinces some guys in the transfer portal. I don't know. But you know who doesn't need some convincing to go crazy tonight?
No.
Mitchell Renz! 365! Bang! $100 Venmo! So you know what that means. I'm putting Mitch's name here on the shot ski, and whoever spams 365, your name's going on here as well. Get them flowing down there.
Let's go.
Mitchell Renz.
Shout out to you, man. Get those bangs going down. I see Yoda. I see Mateus. I see Blue Richards. Denny. Big Luck. Alyssa.
I'm going to go ahead and put Blue.
But Blue. Shout out to Blue. Marwan.
You're
Alyssa.
my girl, Blue.
Jay Ray. Big Luck. Mateus. Giuseppe. Fix This. Big Luck. Shout out to y'all, man, rocking with us. And shout out to Mitchell Renz.
So I do have a favor from you.
Okay.
Could you help me with a bong for Mr. Mitchell Renz
Of course.
I do the pimp boot for one Patrick B?
Okay. I gotcha.
Mr. Patrick B, thank you so much to get us started off with that $200 super chat. Raider Man, we'll get to you in just a moment. But if you have a drink, if you're under the age of 21, maybe get some Dr. Pepper, a Coke, maybe a glass of chocolate milk. If you're over the age of 21, pour up, get a shot, get a drink, and let's cheers to a good night. Let's have some fun.
Salute, brother.
And let's have a great night.
Let's do it. Obviously, a beer bong is a lot less than the boot. But shout out to Chuggs. We're getting ready to get this party started, man. Chuggs, we got to let the people know. We got to let the people know what they're getting into tonight. Or what they could be getting into tonight.
Yep.
I should say. Yeah. Let's see if we can get the hold up here.
I'm gonna put Day Day on there as well. He's been spamming 365 a ton. Day Day.
Day 8.
In the club saying 888. 888.
Shout out, man.
Day Day. Okay.
All right. So we're just we'll go step by step here. First step, Mitch to join us on live. We needed 2 banks. I think we hit that already.
We got that. We got the first one. Hey, Patrick B. Shout out to you.
All right. Next thing. So reveal step number 2. We need 10 people to join the duck race.
Which we actually need my Venmo.
Yes.
Jeremy Chuggs on Venmo. There is one in Texans, the 50-50 raffle ones. I'm
about to say,
I just changed the bottom. Yeah, it's at Jeremy Chuggs.
Okay.
At cool. Jeremy Chuggs, $20 Venmo to enter the duck race. We'll do that at the end of today's show. And you know what? I want to get crazy on today's show. I want to get wild. I'm putting $50 in the duck race right now. So if you're the only one who joins, automatically I'm just going to send you 50 buckaroos. 10 people to join the duck race, $20 Venmo to get in that bad boy. I'm going to add $50 to get it started. Rebel says QR it. You know what? I'll find my QR code for my Venmo and we'll throw it up on screen. As speaking of Rebel Montana, Marshall Green in the chat.
Which, by the way, that reminds us, is Buddy Bear here?
Buddy Bear, maybe.
Maybe. Bless you.
Oh yeah, had a boogie.
Boogie. All right, I'm gonna go dig in for that QR code of yours, Chuggs.
Yeah, it's in
the old Texans.
Yeah. Chuggs and Gary W. He sent me. Add Gary W. Okay, I got you. Gary W. I have Mitchell Renz is in. I have Navman is in.
So we just need your Venmo, and then what else do we need?
Just the $20 one.
Cool.
So right now we have 3 people. We have Gary. We have Mitch. We have Navman. You want to join the duck race? Maybe win some money?
How much?
$20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs.
Chuggs.
We have Eric M. You are in. We need 6 more people in the duck race. And my God. He is going.
Oh, yeah.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Navman is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Bananas.
He's going wild. He's going wild. The chat's going wild. It feels like a wild night, Marshall Green.
Is it wet or is it wild? Or is it wet and wild?
It's wet and wild, Marshall Green. Let's go. Because this one's coming in from Navman. Bang! Let's go. And you know what that means? Navman, your name is going on the shot ski. Your name is going on the shot ski. Mr. and 93.
Navman. Shout out to you, brother.
And whoever spams 93 the most right now, I'm putting you on the shot ski as well. Get it going. Navman says, stop winking at me, Mitch. It's kind of weird. I think Belichick and UNC will be a failed experiment. We also must remember that college and NIL is not similar to the NFL. Free agency. Who thinks it's a fail? ACC champs next year? I'm a little bit more optimistic about it working out. I think I saw a post, Cullen, that the North Carolina football NIL went from $4 million to $24 million with Bill Belichick joining the team.
Makes sense.
So they have a lot more money to spend. They have a lot more money to throw around. And if you're a young player, Bill Belichick's biggest, draw, and he's going the same Dion route, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
He's going the same route as Dion. I have a $20 one in there, too.
Yep.
He's going the Dion route, saying, hey, you want to make it to the NFL? I was in the NFL. I know how to get you there. I succeeded in the NFL. Look at all my accolades. Look at all my Super Bowl rings. And you don't think him going into a high school player's, living room with 6 Super Bowl rings isn't saying enough? That's not enough for him to be like, hey, you want to join me? Obviously, I've done it at the highest stage. I've done it at the biggest of them all, the Lombardi Trophy. I think that could be a pretty good swing, Colin. Just my opinion.
Yeah. No, I think Belichick can, really thrive at UNC. I mean, listen, the ACC is not the Big Ten or the SEC. Yes, they got, SMU and Clemson into the college football playoff this year, but it's no means like a dominant conference where Belichick gives some time, give him some recruits and everything. He can't dominate. So, yeah, I'm pretty optimistic for Belichick as well, man, and I think it's going to work out.
Yoda Jenkins, Alyssa, I saw y'all spamming 93 the most, so both of y'all are on our shot ski.
Shot ski.
Shot ski.
Shot ski.
His girlfriend is the
same age.
He's just the player. So hey.
Yeah.
He knows all the lingo. I bet you.
Yep.
Maybe he knows how to do the TikTok dances. Work on the tiki-talk.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. He'll make it work, man. He'll make it work. Where'd you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Going into the ACC, though, that is a good question because even though a lot of people think it's just the Big 12, the SEC, which as I'm talking about college football, one of our college football analysts, Tyler Jones, walking into the main room, he can't even hear me. Teaser. College football question for you?
Come on. Bring it in.
I got one of our college football analysts, Tyler Jones, here with us. He does a lot of college football content here. If you like college football, he's going to be doing a lot of college football watch parties coming up for the college football playoff. The question is from Navman. How do you think UNC fares in the ACC next season?
Navman, good to hear from you. Navman, good to hear from you. I look at the situation with Bill Belichick at North Carolina, and you think about what North Carolina is. This is not a traditional football power of any sorts. They've always been a basketball school. And so realistically, if you're Bill Belichick, I know that they're talking championships and trying to compete for the college football playoff and all that. If they average 8 or 9 wins a season, they'll take that. They'll be successful. And this is a program, you think big picture, with the way realignment's going and everybody changing conferences. When the ACC folds eventually or when teams start to leave, the most attractive team is not Florida State. It's not Clemson. It's North Carolina. And they're likely going to have their options between the Big Ten or the SEC. So even if this doesn't work, it's enough of a splash to signal to the Big Ten and the SEC, we are serious about college football, about competing at a high level here. So I think it's a good hire. It's worth a shot. It sends a message. Will it work? Remains to be seen. But I don't think the standard is too high. It's unattainable. Bill Belichick's never going to win a national championship in North Carolina. If he does, I'll be the first to admit I'm wrong. But if he wins 8 or 9 games every year, they'll be thrilled.
There we go. Hey,
100%.
Thank you once again. One of our college football guys here at Chat Sports, Tyler Jones. He will be doing a lot of the college football playoff watch parties. So go ahead, make sure you subscribe to our main Chat Sports channel. That's where he'll be doing a lot of it. He's also our Chiefs host, so feel free to FKC in the chat. FKC's in the chat.
Get those FKCs
F that guy, even though he's really smart. He knows a lot about college football. Still FKC.
We'll see you in January. Oh, wait.
Hey, it's all good. He's a smart guy, but I'm still FKC.
FKC all day, every day. We got Raider Man up here. What would it cost realistically for T. Higgins in the offseason? Just win, baby.
Just win, baby. Well, T. Higgins wants to be in the upper echelon of wide receivers getting paid, Cullen, and the going rate right now is north of $30 million. If you look at the last guys who got paid, you look at Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, A.J. Brown. They all got north of $30 million. If I'm a wide receiver and I'm looking for a new contract like T. Higgins is, which it might hurt him with how he's played this season, Jamar Chase is by far the best wide receiver on that team, if not the best wide receiver in the National Football League. So it might hurt him a little bit with not having that wide receiver 1 numbers this season. I mean, he's had a good year, but is he up there with a Justin Jefferson, an A.J. Brown, a CeeDee Lamb? I don't know if he is, and that's why I think you might see a team overpay for him that desperately needs a wide receiver. A team that I've seen been linked a ton to T. Higgins, and if I had to put some money on it, if I had to guess right now who's going to get T this offseason, I'm going to go with the New England Patriots. I think that is where he's going. I think that is where he could be landing this offseason. If you ask me, I think it might be the Patriots. But the Raiders obviously could be in it as well. They're in need of a wide receiver. With a couple of moves, they can clear up a lot of cap as well.
Yeah, a sneaky team I'll add in there because I do think the Patriots will be aggressive in trying to sign T. Higgins. I'm going to throw in the Carolina Panthers. They haven't had a wide receiver 1 in a while since they traded away DJ Moore. They've got Xavier Legette. They've got Jonathan Brooks, who knows, hoping he stays healthy. But if they get a guy like T. Higgins, that could really help a guy like Bryce Young out. But yeah, the Raiders could. We'll see. It's TBD. But if you hadn't already, here's the QR code from my man Jeremy Chuggs' Venmo. $20 to enter our 50-50 raffle, which we will be doing at the end of the stream.
Gilbert Moreno, I see your entry as well, Mr. Moreno.
Shout out to you. So we got Nabman coming in. And I think after that, Chuggs, we may need to talk to our good friends over at Gametime.
I think that's a perfect idea, Cullen. I think that's oh, you changed it to Luigi. That's hilarious. Not that Luigi. Hey, it's okay.
Whoa,
he's not at McDonald's. We're good. He's not at McDonald's. We're good. Navman coming in says Super Bowl head coach and national champion happened 3 times. Name them without Google. Who knows this? 2 of them from the same NFL team. Don't cheat yourself. I will send a lanyard to the first correct answer. Okay. So a little trivia.
Okay, let me see.
If Petey's not. If
Yeah.
Petey was here, he would absolutely love this.
Eyes locked here. Super Bowl head coach and national champion happened 3 times. Name them without Googling. Who knows? It's 2 of them from the same NFL team. Don't cheat yourself. I will send a lanyard to the first correct answer. I know 1, and I'd be ashamed if I didn't know this answer.
Is it Lombardi?
Well, for the first one, it's Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll won at USC and Seattle.
Yeah, Pete
So
Carroll.
that is 1, Nabman.
I'm guessing it's an older coach.
I
I'm
would
guessing.
assume so.
I'm guessing if it happened 3 times, the other 2 might be.
Actually, hold on. Second one, Jimmy Johnson, Cowboys and the Miami Hurricanes.
That's a good one. Yep, that's 2. We need the third one.
Yeah.
The third one.
Is it Barry Switzer? Did he win one at Oklahoma? Because he won one with the Cowboys, did he not?
Yeah, he did. He won the last Cowboys Super Bowl.
I don't know if he won at Oklahoma though.
Did he win in Oklahoma?
So
Coop
Switzer.
knows. Hey, Coop.
Switzer.
Did
Jimmy
Barry
Johnson.
Switzer win a national championship at Oklahoma?
He did.
He did? Okay, then that's our third answer.
There we go.
The chat is undefeated. The chat is undefeated.
Yeah, and that would make sense. He had 2 Cowboys, so those are my answers, Nav, man.
Good question.
Yeah.
Good question. I like that. I like that question. Yeah, man.
It's a good one.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
That made me think a little bit.
Yeah.
He won 3 of them. Nice. Here we go. All right. Well, good question from you, Navman. But I have a question for all of you at home. How do you get your tickets to live sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, or theater events? I'll stop you right there. If it's not with our friends over at Gametime, then you're doing it wrong. It's my go-to ticketing app, and it should be your go-to ticketing app as well. They have tickets all the way up to the start of the event and even an hour after it begins. It is the best place to find tickets on the interwebs. You can see your seat view from the app, and hey, they have an all-in pricing tab where you're not going to get bamboozled with last-second fees, last-second expenses. The price you see is the price you get. That's why I love the Gametime app. They also have a new feature called Gametime Picks as well, where they show you the very best deals on whatever event you're trying to go to. So you don't have to spend hours searching through thousands of tickets. They show you the very best deals up front so you can snag them up for whatever event you're trying to go to. For our viewers, our listeners, we have an amazing deal for all of you. Use code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but go ahead, download the app, use that code, CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, $20 off your first purchase. Get started today with Gametime. Cullen, what time is it?
It's game time.
It's game time. There we go. Let's get it popping. And we're about to get into our Raiders Report mailbag before the game begins. I want to hear from all of you folks at home. We have some good questions already in Super Chat, but if you don't have any money, no problem here at the Raiders Report. Like I said, we're a free program. So if you want to get on the show, use that hashtag Raiders. Cullen will make sure to find some of the best questions using the hashtag Raiders, and we'll throw it in to our Raiders mailbag that we got going on later on tonight. So get started and get those questions in. Cullen, I just realized we actually haven't showed them our Super Chat menu for tonight.
No, we have not.
We have not showed y'all the Super Chat menu for tonight. That's on me. I've been getting a little crazy, a little ahead of myself. Very excited about all the fun that we've been having on tonight's show so far. That's why I was like, what is going on?
There we go.
Here's our Super Chat menu on tap for everybody tonight. $10 or 100 likes, we're going to do a Christmas Carol. $10, I'm still going to do the Shrek impression. I don't care. Me or Cullen. Donkey! $20 Venmo, 50-50. Every $50, we're putting a name on the shot ski. So we're trying to fill this bad boy up for tonight. Get your name on the shot ski. And, Marshall Green, do you have any?
I'm not lying. We look kind of the same today.
Yeah.
Both gray. What did you get a cut?
I did get a trim.
I may be in the market for a new barber. I don't know. I didn't like my last cut. I felt like he rushed it, and it kind of pissed me off a little bit.
All right. That happens. That
Maybe I
happens.
go
Does
to your
happen.
guy. Is he good?
Yeah, he's pretty good. LeVar.
LeVar.
$100 as always is a beer bong bang. But, Rebel. Marsh, drop this on the floor. It's an L. I'm guessing he's talking about that from last night with the Knicks game.
Tell him I picked him up this.
I'll CC him in the email about that. Yeah, spam the L's for Marshall Green. Sorry, buddy. That was a tough one last night. We also have a special going on in today's show with the Beer Bong Bangs because Navman's already gotten himself on the board. Patrick B as well. We have a special edition Raiders 1800 tequila bottle. This is going out to whoever the Bang Race MVP is for the month of December. So if you want this bad boy, Colin, if we could show them the Bang deals that we have on tonight's show.
Yep.
We have a special deal for everybody as well. If you want to get ahead, if you want to get started for our Bang Race MVP and get ahead of the race a little bit, special deal for you tonight. It's a Thursday night football. Why not get a little wet and wild? Because I know a lot of y'all probably want that 1800 tequila bottle. So this is our special Bang deal. Your first Bang, that equals 1. Your second Bang, that equals 2. So Patrick B technically right now has 3 bangs on the day. I believe Navman has banged 1, so that he has a bang. His next bang is going to equal 2. Your third bang equals 3. Your fourth bang equals 4. And if you hit the gong, that means 15 total bangs on tap for you today. So if you want to get ahead in our December Bang Race, which going into tonight's matchup, tonight's game, Nathan Wolf was in the lead with 7. Then it was Common Raider with 6. And then Rebel had 3. Obviously, now things are changing up a little bit with some of y'all sending in those bangs in tonight's show. But this is how we came into tonight's matchup. Who wants the Raiders 1800 tequila bottle? Hey, I've said it before, Cullen, and I'll say it again. I think whoever wins this, it would be special. You keep it on your bar cart. You keep it on your bar, whatever you need to do. You wait until the Raiders win a Super Bowl, and that's when you crack this bad boy open.
I mean, dude, it's just a great thing to have look at.
How sweet would it be? It's something that you could have a little nice, decision piece, a little nice decision thing going on. But, 1800 bottle of tequila, open it up, Raiders Super Bowl, and it would be flowing like water at that point.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Super chat coming in from Mr. Rebel Montana. Rebel Montana. He says Marsh just dropped this on the floor. It's an L. Oh, that's funny.
Good stuff, Rebel. Good stuff as always. We are 8 likes away, Chuggs.
8 likes away
from singing some Christmas carols.
Oh, yeah.
Lord Buddy Bear's in the chat.
Lord Buddy Bear.
How you doing, my friend?
Joey DeLuca in the house. What up, bro? What up?
What up, what up?
Remember, get those hashtag Raiders in. We're going to do our Raiders mailbag, let's say in about 4 minutes.
Yeah, we're chilling.
In about 4 or so minutes. We're chilling. Got Rams, Niners on tap for tonight, which Thursday night football, this might be by far the best Thursday night football matchups that we've ever seen in the entire history of Thursday night football in the NFL. Because before this year, Thursday night football meant shitty football. It meant sucky matchups, sucky games. Every time I thought of Thursday night football, Cullen, I thought of Titans-Jags.
Yeah. No,
that is like the first matchup I think of Thursday night football.
You think of the AFC South.
Yes.
Outside of the Texans. Because they're an amazing franchise, and why would you think of them?
Yeah,
in a negative light.
But I mean, you think of like the shittiest, like it would be what, like I don't know, Jets Falcons or
Panthers.
Panthers Seahawks,
something like that.
Like,
you would watch that game.
Yeah. But this year we've had really good matchups, and I think we got a good one tonight because the Niners with the loss. I'm not going to say they're for sure eliminated from the playoffs, but that's going to make it really difficult for them to do anything. I think this is a must-win game for San Francisco. The Rams are 1 game above. They're 7-6. The 49ers are 6-7. So with another loss, this might be the, make or break, loser leaves town game between the Niners and the Rams. Because I don't know if necessarily either of these teams can afford another loss in a very close NFC West race, because you have the Niners, you have the Rams, Then you also got, Seattle in that?
Yep.
And the Cardinals. They're all around the same record.
Yeah.
They're
Seattle.
all sitting around that same 500 mark, give or take a game.
Yeah, Seattle, I think, 8-5 at the moment. The Rams 7-6, and then you got the Cardinals and the Niners sitting at, I believe, 6-7 each. So I mean, it's jam-packed in the NFC West right now.
Yep. 2 likes away. Who's gonna be like 100? Who's gonna be like 100 in the chat for today?
Spam me if you've liked the video.
Let's go.
Spam me. Oh, there we go, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh, mama.
Shout out to Giuseppe. We got Eric.
Navman said, hey, give me that 1800 Raiders tequila bottle. Let's go.
Let's go.
I mean, not even like if you don't even drink, I think this is a good centerpiece. This is a good thing to have in your house as a decoration of like, hey, how many people have a Raiders edition 1800 tequila bottle? I'll answer that for you. Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Not a lot of people have that. This one coming in from FAB. He says, I haven't been around for a while. What happened to Mitch's eye? Who shot him with a spade? Hashtag facial. That's pretty funny, AB. Not gonna lie. Basically, Mitch got scratched in the eye by his amazing dog, Chuckarino. So we're wishing Mitch the best. Wow, that was almost a bad gaffe. We're wishing Mitch the best, but he did get scratched in the eye, so that's why he's not able to come in, and he's not able to be on for long periods of time. But we are going to try to get him in studio for just a little bit. He lives close to the studios anyway, and he said he's actually a night walker now. So he said during the daytime, the sun is actually worse for him to be outside, but now that it's nighttime, now that it's dark outside, it's a little bit easier for him to move around to see. So we're gonna try to get Mitch in studio. And somebody that's gonna try to make that happen is this guy right here. Navman Bang! Let's go! 93! Come
93.
on now.
Shout out to you, brother.
He says, want to see Mitch here on the show? Show us Mitch. We want Mitch. We want Mitch. The pirate with the eye patch, the salute to service football I just got is just titties.
All right.
I look at the names on it, and it just tells me a lot looking at it. The real ones are on that ball. Appreciate it all. It's a prized possession. Thank you so much, Nav, man. You deserve it. You deserve it. You're an absolute real one. Your selflessness, I know. I've seen it on multiple occasions. You are a very kind, a very selfless individual, and you deserve every good thing that's coming to you, especially things like this. The salute to service football that we gave away on the show couldn't have gone to a better man in Mr. 93 Navman. Thank you so much for your service, and thank you for being an awesome guy and being a part of Raider Nation and this show. Thank you so much for everything you do, Navman.
Shout out, man.
Which means whoever spams 93 the most, you're getting on. Actually, the 2 people who spam 93 the most, you're getting on the Shotsky board. Let's fill this bad boy up.
Let's do it, man.
Let's fill this bad boy up. While that's going on, I'm going to go ahead and knock back a little beer bong for my man Navman.
Shout out to you.
Shout out to the real ones.
Shout out. 2. It's going to be a good game tonight.
It's going to be a great game tonight. I can't wait.
Let's get it, man.
And a reminder, Mitch is going to come into the studio, but we need 5 more people to enter the duck race. So if you haven't already, at Jeremy Chuggs, $20 Venmo to get in the duck race. I said I would add $50 to it. So right now, the winner would get $100. 20 to win, 100 as of right now. I'm going to go ahead and add 2 names to it right here. I'm going to go ahead and go with Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
And I'm going to go with Big Luck.
Big Luke.
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
Any relation to Luigi?
Not that I'm aware of.
Y'all are going on there. Reminder, $20 entry to win $100 for the duck race. We'll either do that at the end of the show or at halftime. We need 5 more people to get to the next step to get Mitchell Renz in the building. So, I've teased it for too long. Let's go ahead. Oh, actually, first, let me do this beer bong. Hold on.
Shout out to the beer bong. Chug, 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 chug. Get down, chugs. Let's go. Easy money. Easy shmoney.
So we're going to do this, Colin.
All right.
A little Christmas Carol action.
All right.
And then we're going to go ahead and do the Raiders mailbag. So
Okay.
when you put up the hashtag Raiders,
Yep. Get it in there.
what are we feeling for the Carol? Do you care which one?
It's whatever you want to do, man. Whatever you want to do. I'm good with whatever.
Do we break out a little Silent Night?
Silent night.
Do we break it out?
Why not? Why not?
Do you know the lyrics?
I need to look them up. So maybe.
We'll just do the first verse.
Okay.
I'll send it to you, Cullen.
Okay.
I have it right here.
I'm musically illiterate. Bang bang. All right.
All right. If you know the words, can you please sing them at home? And we know nobody sings Christmas carols as good as the Jews do. So I am great at this. Like, Jewish people are amazing at Oh wow, I didn't mean to send all that extra stuff on the bottom.
No, I actually pulled up the same thing, so we're good.
Okay, here we
Here's
go.
the first verse.
Silent night,
holy night,
all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Thank you guys. Every 100 likes, we're singing a Christmas carol. Or a
Let's go,
Hanukkah carol. We can switch it up next time. It depends on what y'all want.
I am impressed. Did not know you had that in there. Did not know you had that in you, Jeremy.
Oh, yeah.
Chuggs.
People call me the songbird of my generation.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what else would they call you?
Rebel said, "Where's the dollar or where's the bucket so I can put $1 in?" All right. We do have a couple more people entering the duck race. So we got another one for Navman, Rob Fravor, and then we have one for Monica Montoya.
Ooh, okay. So this one could be the next one that Nabman just put in.
I love it.
I like that one.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. I like to do, whenever I sing that song, I like to give it a little southern twang, like a little
southern.
country.
Okay.
Like,
So-
I imagine my grandma got ran over by a reindeer with like a banjo and like, Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Kind of like that. Let's get to 200 likes. We're going to get into our Raiders mailbag right now. So if you haven't already, make sure hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get in on this mailbag. We'll run it for about, 12, 13 minutes? 12, 13 minutes, then we'll get ready for this Thursday night football matchup. More fun, and we are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more people away from going to the next step for Mitch. So we need 2 more people to enter the duck race. Then we will be on our way to getting Mitch into the studio. I see some people, Yoda, Miggy Camacho. I accepted your friend request, so we're all good there. Let's go ahead and get into this Raiders Report mailbag. Luigi, you ready to go? Wahoo! Let's go. Welcome in to the Raiders Report. I am your stand-in host for today, Jeremy Chuggs, in for Mitchell Renz while he's still recovering. We've got a Raiders Report mailbag going on for you today. So this is all from our live show, actually on December 12th. So use the hashtag Raiders and make sure that you are sticking tuned to all of that. First, let's look at it. Who do you want to play this week at quarterback? Oh, good question. Are we talking Raiders or are we talking Falcons? Because both of those, this could apply to both of those. We have the Raiders who Aidan O'Connell miraculously is okay after getting carted off the field in an air cast. Desmond Ridder would be the other option, which that does not sound like fun. And then we have the Falcons, who are reeling right now. Kirk Cousins, 8 interceptions, 0 touchdowns over, I believe, his last 4 games. And they have a first-round pick, a top 10 pick in Michael Penix waiting in the wings. So I would say if you're the Raiders, if you want to win, the configuration you want is probably AOC versus Michael Penix. If you're looking to lose and still tank, you probably want Desmond Ridder and Kirk Cousins in this matchup. Good question, that. Prime LV, Raiders, which game worries you the most that the Raiders might win? Ooh, that is a good question, because coming up, the Raiders have some games that are, in most contexts, me saying these are very winnable games would be good news for Las Vegas. But in this terms, when you still have the number 1 overall pick, according to Tankathon, you don't want winnable games. And you're playing the Falcons, who are not very good. You're playing the Jaguars, who probably without Trevor Lawrence, not very good. Then you're playing the Saints, which might not have Derek Carr, which means they're not very good either. Last game of the season, you're playing the Chargers, and I don't know if they already have a playoff spot. Maybe they're playing all their backups. So, surprisingly, you have 4 winnable games for Las Vegas coming up in a period where you don't really want them to win, especially if you're looking for them to get that number 1 overall pick and get a quarterback in the draft. So it really does worry me that they do have 4 winnable games, unfortunately, which I hopefully we never say that again on the channel. Hopefully we never say, unfortunately, they have 4 winnable games coming up. But in this instance, yes, it is unfortunate that they have a ton of winnable games coming up. This is a great question, Cullen. I'm glad you whipped this one up. Would you be mad if the Raiders won another game? The mantra is just win, baby. Would you be mad if they just won, baby? Let me know down in the comment section. Yes or no. Would you be upset if the Raiders won another game this season? Let me know down in the comment section. I of course would be a little upset about it. Like, obviously, it's a thing where in the moment, it feels good, right? In the moment, it feels great. And then the next day, you're going to regret it. That could probably be clipped and used for a lot of different instances. But it's the case for the Raiders. Like, if you win at the moment, you're like, hell yeah, the Raiders just won. Just win, baby. Silver and black. Womb to the tomb. And then the very next day, you're like, shit, we don't have the number 1 pick. So, would I be upset? Yeah, I wouldn't be mad. I think I'm gonna pull an old cliche. I wouldn't be mad. I would be disappointed if the Raiders won another game. But whether you're mad, disappointed, however you're feeling about the team, I know all y'all watching this video are absolute real ones, because the Raiders, obviously, they're not in it this season. They're already out of the playoffs. But you're watching Raiders content still, which means you are an absolute real one. And if you want continued Raiders content throughout the entire year, it doesn't matter, through the offseason, through the draft, free agency, through the trade deadline, in the dog days of the summer, going into training camp, the preseason next year, we got you covered here on the Raiders Report. So hit that subscribe button, turn on your notifications if you want the best Raiders content on the internet here at the Raiders Report. This one coming in from 888. He says, who is the most realistic next head coach for us not named Antonio Pierce? I think the number 1 target for the Raiders, if AP is no longer the head coach, would be Mike Vrabel. And if you're subscribed to the channel, Mitch has broken this down on multiple occasions of why Mike Vrabel might be the top candidate for this job. He has great connections with Tom Brady, who is involved with the organization right now. He's had success in former stops before, and he's a very well-respected coach in league circles. I think this is a guy who comes in and automatically brings that culture, brings that stuff that you kind of wanted with AP, right? You wanted a locker room guy, a former player who understands these guys and who also demands respect in the locker room. And I think Mike Vrabel is similar to that in AP. He's just got a little bit more skins on the wall. He's more experienced than AP. He was a defensive coordinator before being a head coach, and he has been a head coach before with his time in Tennessee. So he's a little bit more experienced than Antonio Pierce, but still kind of brings you the same stuff that you liked in Antonio Pierce and why you hired him in the first place. So if things don't work out with AP, I agree with Mitch. The number one name on the board should be Mike Vrabel. The only thing is, I think he might get a job this offseason. I think there's a couple openings in the NFL where he could look to fill those spots in coaching searches. And if the Raiders don't snag him up, if they don't move on from AP and get him, they might lose their chance at Mike Vrabel. I'm not saying they need to do that. I'm not saying I'm done with AP at all. But I am saying if you really want Mike Vrabel, the clock might be ticking, and you might have to make a move for him this offseason or risk losing him to another team. I'll answer some more questions from our live audience here on the Raiders Report. But first, got to show some love to our sponsors over at PrizePicks. It is daily fantasy sports made easy, folks. Get started today with America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there with over 5 million active members. Make your holidays just a little bit brighter and your pockets just a little bit fuller with this app. I'm telling you right now, it is the best way to win real money this football season, but not only football. I'm also talking baseball, hockey, basketball, MMA, even e-gaming, whatever sport that you can think of. Hey, PrizePicks probably has you covered. And right now, you can win up to 200 times your money on PrizePicks this holiday season. And if you're wondering, hey, Jeremy, can you give me an example? Can you show me what a lineup looks like? Well, this is my lineup that I cooked up for Monday Night Football. Obviously, some uncertainty around who the quarterback's going to be for the Las Vegas Raiders while I'm filming this. So I'm just going to go with what I do know. And I know Brock Bowers is an absolute beast. So give me the more on 70.5 receiving yards. Bijan, give me the more on 83.5 rush yards. And Kirk, I'll go with the less on his passing yards. He's been struggling a lot lately. You can go with my picks or go against them. Just do it over on PrizePicks. And join now because this holiday season, PrizePicks is giving away 2 free picks in December. And they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during the holiday season because it's Picksmas here at PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on PrizePicks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. So get started today with PrizePicks. Run your game. Just win 07. Will Colton Miller be on the Raiders next season? This is another good question. Because as Mitch has outlined throughout this season, Colton Miller doesn't have any really guaranteed money past this year on his contract. He could be looking for more money, and he's actually struggled mightily this season. He's been, at points over the past 5 years, the best guy on this offensive line, the anchor for this team. But he was struggling this offseason with injuries, and coming into the year, Colton Miller just didn't seem like himself. He seemed like he had a little bit of rust. He seemed like, somebody who has lost a little bit of a step. I'm not saying Colton Miller's bad. I still think he has some good years of football ahead of him. But is that with the Raiders? I'm not sure, because as I look at Colton Miller and how this team is, maybe they try to move on from Colton and they insert a Thayer Munford. Maybe they move on from Colton Miller and they go ahead and, move somebody else to that left tackle spot. I hope it doesn't come to that, but I could see a world where Colton Miller isn't on the Raiders next season. I think he's still really good. I still think he has some left in him, but I do think the Raiders and him are going to have to work out some of those contract details this offseason. This one coming in from Chuck. Should the Raiders select O-line or wide receiver after they take a quarterback? Well, hopefully this is true, Chuck. Hopefully this does happen where the Raiders do have to choose who they're going to select after they take a quarterback, because hopefully they do take a quarterback in the first round. But if I'm looking at who's left on your board after that, I think perfect having this question after that last one. depending on what you have with Colton Miller, I think that'll answer your question right there. If you don't have Colton Miller anymore, you probably need to take an offensive lineman with that next pick. If you still have him, you might lean to wide receiver if there's a really good name on the board, because there's some good wide receivers in this class. Some guys who might fall down some draft boards a little bit. I know the kid out of Missouri, Luther Burden, was really highly touted at the beginning of the season. Dropped down just a little bit, so if he's sliding, maybe you get him with one of the first picks in the second round. But hopefully you can just take BPA, and it's either an offensive lineman or a wide receiver. But I would, you know what? Before I give you my answer in total, I want to hear from the folks at home. Let me know. If you had to pick one after the Raiders hopefully take a quarterback in this year's draft, would you go with offensive line or would you go with wide receiver? Let me know down in the comment section. Type OL for O-line, type WR for wide receiver. Let me know, who are you taking after a quarterback in this year's draft? Former offensive lineman. Got to go with offensive line. Got to go with offensive line. I love what they did with getting Jackson Powers-Johnson. I think he is a really special talent. He's really good. I think you could probably continue to add along that offensive line, because if you're getting a rookie quarterback, look at what the Broncos have done with Bo Nix. He's been really good this year, and I'll eat crow. I'll say I thought he was going to be a much worse than he was this year. But part of the reason why he has had such a successful first year in the NFL is the offensive line has helped him out a ton. That team is bottom 10 in pressures and sacks allowed this year so far, and they have looked really good at protecting Bo Nix so far. So if you do have a rookie quarterback, if you can put a solid offensive line in front of him, if you can shore up the interior, maybe help out with the run game a little bit more as well, that'll work wonders for whoever that rookie quarterback is. So if it's up to me, I'm going offensive line because, hey, some of the best teams out there right now, you look at, especially in the NFC, the Lions, the Eagles. What do they have better than anybody else in that conference? It's the offensive line. The Lions have a great O-line in front of Jared Goff. The Eagles have a great offensive line in front of Jalen Hurts. So if you're able to build a strong front five, if you can win in the trenches, which I'm a former big boy, I absolutely love those guys in the trenches building from within. That's my biggest motto with team building is you got to get nasty up front. You got to have the big boys who can protect and who can move people. If they can do that for Las Vegas, I think that will spell very good things for whoever the quarterback is going to be for the Raiders next season. As a reminder, we will be live Monday Night Football. It's going to be Falcons against Raiders. There's actually a doubleheader for next Monday Night Football. So stay tuned. We will be live for that game. Mitch will be back. The prodigal son returns. Thank you so much, Mitch. We will be live, so stay tuned. Make sure you hit that sub button and stick around for more Raiders content all year long. And we're clear.
And we're good. And we're done. That's exactly how I look behind screen, by the way.
Thank you guys so much for those amazing questions. As we inch closer to Thursday Night Football, I think I saw my beautiful wife in the chat. Did I? Yes, I did. I did see my beautiful wife in the chat. Thank you so much. She said, "Damn, you look good." Well, had to do it to him. Had to do it to him. Just two fine-looking gentlemen here on the Raiders Report. Me and Luigi.
All right, Chuggs, I got a deal for you, man. Are you down to make a deal? All right, let's talk about deals. I think we should really just try to get the stream out to more people and more shares. So here's what they got to do, because I'm willing to make a deal with you. If they share the stream and tag you on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs, okay? Mm-hmm. If we get an X amount of shares, I'll let you pick the number. We'll do a discounted bang shot clock. What's it got to take? How many shares do they got to get for us to reach it?
Let's go with 10.
10?
Can we get 10 shares? And hey, I'll put in this.
Okay.
Because I know there's some people out there who don't have X, which is fine. I know people like different social media apps out there. Mm-hmm. I'll trust you because Thursday night's for the real ones. Yep. Everybody out there, if you could share this on X, Facebook, Instagram, send it to your grandmother in an email, send it to your best friends in a text message. Any way how. Share the video right now and type me. If we get 50 total, I'm going to go ahead and do a beer bong right now.
Let's do it.
Can we get 50 people to share today's video? I want to get it out to more Raider fans as well. I want to get this stream popping.
We could do a little beer bong race for start number 2. You want to say, if you're doing a 50.
69?
Let's do it. I love that.
69 people. If 69 people can share the video, I'll trust you. Share the video on whatever platform and type me. If we can get 69 shares, very nice.
Very
then
nice.
We will do a discounted bang clock for you. Oh, Richard Renz in the chat. Richie, how we feeling?
What up, what up?
So we have Jose, we have Mitch. Who else is sharing today's video? Because I'm trying to get a little wet and wild today. I want to go crazy. And like you said, I want to, get the party started.
Yeah.
Party,
this thing
party.
going,
We
man.
like to party. We like to drink. We won't hurt nobody with the bang, bang, biggie, the biggie with the bang, bang, biggie, the boop. And in other great news, we did have 2 more people enter the duck race. Yoda Jenkins and Darth Badass. So we're in a good spot there as well. We're in a good spot. Richard says, love you, Chuggs. No, love you, Richie. I love you, Richie. You're the man. You're the man.
That he is.
Woo!
Which, how many more people do we need to reveal? This
We're
next
good.
one?
We're on to the
good?
next step, baby.
Let's get it. All right. Step number 3. Need 3 bangs. And we FaceTime the one and only Mitchell Renz.
You know what'll help with those bangs? If they're discounted.
Ooh.
69 shares.
That's what I'm saying.
69 shares, and we got a discounted bang for you. $50 bangs once we get 69 shares. So far, I've got about 7. I got Mitch. I know we had who else was in the chat? We had Chad. We had Richie, Navman, Jose Cabrera. Who else is sharing it? Jay Ray says he shared it on X.
Mitch is saying if it happens now, I'm on the toilet.
Oh, dude, that'd be amazing. Yoda shared it. Jesse shared it. Winford shared it on X. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Come on now. Who else is sharing the video? Yoda did it. Rebel said it.
There we go.
Big Luck.
Day Day.
888.
888.
888. 888.
888.
We at the club saying 888.
888.
Navman says, done multiple times. T Nipple says, Mitch, we twinning. Lanaya says, shared.
Shared.
In the air.
Ayer.
Wow. The 49ers still doing their walkout with the boombox.
Corny.
It doesn't hit as hard whenever you're a losing team.
Yeah.
When you have a losing record,
Yeah. It just doesn't hit the same. It does not heat the same. Doesn't. How are we looking on shares, my guy?
let's see. Just Nick says, thick of it, everybody knows.
Think of it.
I see Low Life Rev. Who else is sharing the video? Can we get to 69?
Can we get to 69?
Very nice.
Very nice. I like.
Who else is liking the video? Who else is sharing the video?
We got
Eric says me. Sean says me. T Nipple says, let's see if the auntie tunes in. Joey DeLuca.
DeLuca.
Any relation to Luigi?
Do.
We will. Let's see if maybe we'll get some more shares throughout the next couple of minutes, but that's still FaceTiming Mitch. 3 bangs away. 3 bangs away from FaceTiming Mitch. I'd like to get him in at halftime if we could. Step 3 of 6. We need 3 more bangs to FaceTime Mitch, and he said that he will go ahead and do a beer bong on FaceTime. So 3 bangs away from that. Also, halfway to 181,000. So, pumped.
There we go.
Pumped.
Shout out to that.
181, then 182, and then a billion.
A billion.
A billion.
I'm getting a new link here, and we'll get to Aggressive Master Raider. Get to your super chat.
Oh, we also have one from Navman that I don't think we got to.
Yeah, so that's another one. So let me get the new link. We go.
Just Nick, hashtag Raiders. You guys should do WWE predictions. Cullen, actually, you're also another wrestling guy here in the office.
That I am. I don't watch it probably as much as you and Smitty, but like, if you were to talk about something, I know what you're talking about and be able to contribute a little bit.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm somewhat of a casual viewer as well. I watch a lot more. I watch a lot more of the highlights. My guy Santi Zap on Twitter, even though he is a Chargers fan, which I found out, which sucks.
Yeah, he is a big Chargers fan.
He's a big Chargers fan. I DM'd him to see if he wanted to run a Chargers channel for us, but no reply yet.
No reply.
No reply. Maybe he'll get back to me.
There we go.
Maybe he'll get back to me.
All right. So we got Nabman.
Nabman, curious, how many O linemen from Oregon want to play with JPJ? JPJ could be the best center in the NFL easily. I would ask JPJ to evaluate those hosses for the draft. Funny you mentioned that. I think the Oregon left tackle this season is entering the draft, and he's one of the top guys out there. Let me see. Top O.
Also on the flip side of the ball, they've got 2 defensive linemen that are going to go in the first 45, 50 picks. So they're pretty loaded up front.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we should do more here on the show just because we are looking more forward towards the draft. But let me see. Offensive tackles. Obviously, so you have the guy from LSU, Will Campbell.
Yep. Kelvin Banks from Texas.
Josh Connerly, according to this list, he is the 93rd prospect according to CBS Sports. Offensive tackle, 6'4", 315. Somebody who you could look at possibly. Besides that, let me see. Are there any interior offensive linemen? I know interior offensive linemen is much more sparse.
Very.
But yeah, Josh Connerly is the name of that guy from Oregon. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you want your guys who are on your team right now, who are going to be on your team for the near future, you want those guys to, if they have any input, if they have any, something to say about prospects, I'm pretty sure Tom Telesco, those guys up front, will have an ear open for whatever JPJ, any of those guys do have to say on that. Next one, aggressive Master Raider. Banging without Mitch just feels dirty, but I like it. Whoa.
Wayo.
Rich Wolf. GG last night, Chuggs. About time. But win the chip. Hey, we finally got that weight off of our shoulders. We got the dub. The curse is lifted. And, yeah, Rockets going to win the NBA Cup. Rockets going to win they're going to win it all this year.
Yeah. There's no one that could ever stop the Houston Rockets. Nobody. No, I'm interested to see how that game goes against the Oklahoma City Thunder on Saturday. It'll be a really good one. Chuggs is so. What's you said the Thunder are last year's Rockets and the Rockets are last year's Thunder.
Well, no, my quote was at the beginning of the season, I thought the Rockets were going to be last year's Thunder and being like, you know what, the Rockets are a year away.
Yeah,
a year away. But now it seems like the Rockets are the Thunder this year, and the Thunder are still the Thunder from last year.
That's what it was. Okay.
So the Rockets are what the Thunder are supposed to be this year. The Thunder are the Thunder of last year.
There you go.
Ooh, what is this?
So here's a little something I just wanted to show the people. I made this on the fly. Pick your super chat amount. Chuggs, you're the one running the ship tonight. We'll spin the wheel to find out if you're naughty or nice.
What happens with the two different?
So if you get nice, maybe you get, I don't know, maybe some raffle tickets or something, or maybe like an extra bonus. And if you're naughty, you just get the regular standard,
How about this?
Okay.
$10.
Okay.
So Darth Fatass, I'll count that one. $10. Naughty, we're taking shots.
Ooh.
Nice, we're taking sips.
Okay. I
So
like it.
$10, we'll spin the naughty or nice wheel before kickoff. If it's naughty, we're taking shots. If it's nice, we're taking sips.
Okay. There we go.
It's up to you.
Let's do it.
So we'll spin it for Darth Fatass right now. Here we go.
Here we go. Bang, 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 bang.
Ooh,
So we're taking shots.
things are getting naughty.
Ooh. So I do not have a shot glass, so I'll go grab myself one real quick.
I actually have one right here.
Oh, you got me, brother. You got me. Ooh.
I got you the Aloha one.
Aloha. Thank you, my friend. Shout out to you, Darth Fedes.
Darth? On the naughty list. I knew it, Darth. I knew you were on the naughty list. What did you do, Darth? What did you do?
What did you do?
Oh, Navman says spin it twice for him.
Oh.
All right, let's do it right now.
Let's do it. Here, I'm going to get Darth's super chat up on the screen real quick.
How do aliens get their babies to go to sleep? They rock it.
Boom. I like that.
Navman also said, if I watch WWE, I suspect I would also watch General Hospital. I don't do fake sports. Surely I just piss people off, but that's just me. Hey, you watch fake sports all the time. You watch the Kansas City Chiefs play in the NFL. That's rigged as well. So, Navman, if we're talking about stuff that's rigged and already predetermined, you watch Chiefs games all the time, and that's fake. So,
yeah, there you go.
Well, I don't see the difference between WWE and Chiefs games. We know the outcome.
Yeah.
It's going to be a cheat fest for the Chiefs. So
That it is.
Same thing.
Yeah. There we go. For Navman. So this is twice.
First one.
A little seat.
I knew Navman was on the nice list.
Shout out to Navman. But he said twice. Can he be nice twice? Let's get it. There we go. And okay. Navman, what happened here, man?
Woo! Naughty, Navman.
Naughty. There, if you want to slide that over, I'll just, of course, pour myself one. Let's get it going, man. I like this, though. I like this little wheel.
Do we keep the naughty or nice list for the whole game? Why for yes, in for no? Do y'all like the naughty and nice list? He sees you. I always thought that Santa Claus song where if you had little kids sing it with no background music, I feel like it would be so creepy.
It would be very creepy.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He follows you with a knife. It is a big mistake. Oh. Rich Wolf, trade for Jimmy Chuggs. Rockets could win it. I don't love it. This is for Mr. Naughty Navman. You naughty boy.
Rockets could win it.
I don't want Jimmy. I don't want Jimmy. I was thinking about it, but then whenever I saw that he's about to turn 36 years old,
Yeah.
and I like what the Rockets have with their young core. I kind of do. A lot of people saying yes, so we'll just do the naughty and nice list throughout the game tonight.
Let's do it.
Reminder, we need 3 more bangs for to get to the next step for Mitch. But here we are. We have Thursday night football. Dre Greenlaw, first game since injuring his Achilles at the very first play of the Super Bowl. We should have a good game. Rams, Niners. Let me know down in the comment section. Who are you rooting for? LAR for the Rams, SF for the Niners. I'm going for the Rams. Who are you? Because a Rams win eliminates the Niners and FSF, right?
Yeah. No, I mean, I hate the Niners. I hate both these teams, but I hate the Niners.
Are we going? We're going for the Rams, right?
Yeah. No, this is a Rams. This is a Rams rooting crew.
A pro Rams live show tonight.
There we go.
Pro Rams.
Yeah. Pro Kyron Williams as well.
Someone's got to be a Rams fan because we know they only got about 5 of them.
Dude, and we have one that works here, which is crazy.
One of the new guys is a Rams fan. More crazy, one of the new guys has a Rams tattoo, which is wild. Kick is away, and it's going to go to Debo. He's going to go ahead and kneel it in the back of the end zone. Touchback out to the 30-yard line, and here comes Brock Purdy. Yeah, he's pretty good.
He Purdy good. Oh, man. Shout out, man. So we're almost to $500 in Super Chats. If we can get there in the next, say, 2 minutes, I'll do a little beer bong.
Also, 48 likes away from another Christmas Carol.
Ooh.
We're doing Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer next up. 49ers, 1st and 10, shotgun formation, 3 on the left, running back on his left hip. Purdy takes the snap. It's going to be play action. Slant to Debo, incomplete. Ahkello Witherspoon in coverage. Good coverage by Witherspoon. He's somebody who was a free. It's crazy. Witherspoon's had a really good year for the Rams. He was a free agent almost to the start of the regular season.
Yeah.
Like, he was a free agent for a long time. Almost any team could have had their chance at a Killer Witherspoon. He ends up coming back to the Rams, and he's had a good year in their system. 2nd and 10 for the Niners. Shotgun formation. Now Debo's going to motion across, and it's going to be a handoff to Isaac Garindo along the left side, and he's taken down at the line of scrimmage. Great tackle there by the Rams linebacker. Now it's going to be 3rd and long, maybe 3rd and 9.
3rd down, brother.
It's 3rd down.
There we go.
Rich Wolf says, never will root for that whiner team or fan base. Hey, facts. FSF.
Facts.
3rd and 9. Purdy takes the snap, drops back, looking. Deep ball down the left. Incomplete. There is a flag on the play, though. He was looking for George Kittle on the left sideline.
There we go. Incomplete, and it is on the Niners. Penalties decline. Will bring up 4th down.
Quick 3 and out. Quick 3 and out for the Niners. 1 yard on the rush, 2 incomplete passes, and that's going to bring up the punting unit for the Niners. Matt Stafford.
There we go.
The gunslinger.
The gunslinger.
Navman says F them both, TBH.
I mean, honestly.
F them both, but maybe F one of them harder.
A little bit.
Kick is away for the Niners. It's going to be a fair catch at the 28-yard line for the Rams, and out comes Matthew Stafford.
Speaking of those quarterbacks,
Good question.
who's the better one?
Better quarterback, Matthew Stafford or Brock Purdy? Let me know down in the comments. Type MS for Matthew Stafford, BP for Brock Purdy. Hopefully there isn't an oil spill there. Here we go. Coming up, the Rams single back formation. Puka Nacua, who had a great game this past Sunday, motions across the formation. Now comes Cooper Kupp, and it's going to be a handoff up the middle to Kyron Williams. He nice forward for about a 5 or 6 yard gain, and Dre Greenlaw gets his first tackle back. Remember, this is his first game since injuring his Achilles in the Super Bowl. An absolute freak injury that happened, by the way. Very first play of the game, not even the first play, him running out on the field.
Yeah.
He was just running out on the field, and he popped his Achilles. It was a freak injury. Glad to see that he's back out there.
Yeah, and he needs to, too. It's a contract year for him.
Yeah.
Happy to see him back on the field.
Second down and 4, single back formation once again. It's going to be another handoff to Kyron Williams.
Ooh.
Oh, he might have had a cutback, but he slipped up right there.
There's flag.
Late flag. That was after he was already down for a second or two. Flag on the play. Let's see what it is. It looks like in the area of offensive holding. Yeah, offensive holding on the Rams. Do you take this penalty, Cullen, and make it 2nd and 15, or do you let it be 3rd and 5?
I would make it 2nd and 15. Yeah. I need Stafford to prove to me that he's in a groove and that he can execute 2nd and long.
Yeah. Then that's exactly what the Rams are going to do. They're going to, or not the Rams, the Niners. They're going to take that 2nd and 15.
There we go. Now,
now it's 2nd and 14. Oh, screen just went black for a second. Shotgun formation for the Rams. 2 on the left. In the slot, Cooper Kupp's going to motion from left to right. Snap to Stafford. 3-step drop. Looking. He's going to throw. Oh, looking for Kupp. It got tipped up in the air and almost intercepted by Fred Warner. That was a dangerous throw. Good coverage there by Diamador Lenore. He tips the ball up, and Fred Warner's right there. Watching on replay, if Fred was a little bit closer.
Maybe.
It tipped up just a little bit. Maybe a little closer than what it looked like, but I thought if he was a little bit closer to that, we could have seen an interception right there by Fred Warner. 3rd and 14, though. They're showing Nick Bosa on that right side. We know he can get after the quarterback. Empty set for Matthew Stafford. Takes the snap, drops back, looking in the pocket, throws over the middle. Woo!
Lenore
almost picked.
Lenore again.
By that same guy, Diamador Lenore.
Wow. Stafford letting it rip tonight.
Dude, yeah, he is making some dangerous throws. Good back-to-back plays by Diamador Lenore. I'd have to think he's a little upset that he didn't make this play, though, because looking back at it, he read it all the way right through his hands. That's why he's not a wide receiver, ladies and gentlemen.
Good
It
Lord.
literally went right through his hands.
Unbelievable.
Kick is away by the Rams, and it's gonna hit the ground and caught at the 19-yard line by San Fran, and he's gonna get about maybe 6-7 yards. Is that Conley?
I think I'm not sure who it is. It's their young rookie that I'm blanking on his name. Blanking. Yeah, Jacob Cowing. That's
Jacob Cowing. I saw CO, so
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
There you go.
I saw CO, but I also saw a great deal over on Gametime. Get started today with the #1 ticketing app out there. I love Gametime, and I know you'll love Gametime as well. Last second tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Download the Gametime app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Gametime today because they have great features. Like you can actually see your seat view from the app. They have the Gametime Picks feature, which basically curates all the best deals, all the best ticket prices on whatever event you're trying to go to, so you can see the best bang for your buck, whether it's a sporting event, concert, comedy show, theater event, anything, they got you covered. And my favorite piece of this, Cullen, it's the all-in pricing. Because I don't like BS. And neither does Gametime. They're not going to BS you. They're not going to have all these hidden fees, hidden expenses, where you think it's $5 and then you go to check out and it turns out to be $50. That's not the case with Gametime. The price you see is the price you get. So once again, download the app. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Use that code CHATSPORTS. $20 off your first purchase. Download Gametime today. What time is it? It's game time. We do have another super chat coming in from, what is this, Hugh Jazz? Hugh Jazz? Is there a Hugh Jazz here?
Huge ass.
Is there a Hugh Jazz?
Somebody on the phone for a huge ass.
Is your refrigerator running? Stafford is way better than Turdy. FSF.
Yeah.
Yes, but I don't think it's as far as you think. I agree that Stafford is the better quarterback than Brock Purdy.
Mm-hmm.
You look at Purdy's stats last year.
And this year, to be fair.
He was one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL last year, especially throwing the deep ball. His numbers were by far the best out of anybody in the National Football League, and that's including Patrick Mahomes. He was special last year throwing the deep ball. I don't know. He was really good.
I don't know.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Fair enough.
Ooh,
Mitch.
Mitch says if someone bangs, I'm banging.
So we'd only need one more then.
Sounds like college.
There we go.
All it takes is somebody to jump in the pool and then everybody's in there. First and 10, Brock Purdy drops back looking deep ball over the middle. Wide open, George Kittle running across the 50, the 45, taken down at the 41-yard line of the Los Angeles Rams. A huge play on the first down for San Francisco.
Shout out, man. Purdy able to step up in the pocket. George Kittle.
Kittle working in the slot. Just a quick, easy post route down the middle.
There we go.
Ooh, he almost dropped that, too.
He almost did.
He caught that.
He did.
Beautiful, as I was just saying, the deep ball by Purdy. Beautiful throw over the middle to George Kittle.
Oh, there we go.
Yoda! Jenkins! Bang! Oh, my goodness. The Niners run it up the middle, and the running back ran into Deebo Samuel, who was motioning across the formation, and he goes down behind the line of scrimmage. Not a good play design. Joey says, wow, what a good play. Yoda says, for Mitch! For Mitch!
For Mitch! Shout out, shout out. You want me to take this one? I was about to say, you've taken, I feel like, the last couple.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'll just have a little sip.
Little sip. Little sip.
2nd and 8, single back formation, heavy set, multiple tight ends for the Niners. Deebo Samuel at the bottom of the screen. It's going to be a stretch run to the right side with Isaac Guerrero. It's going to be about a 2 or 3 yard gain for him on that right side.
Yeah. How are we doing on shares, by the way, my guy?
Shares, let me see. I think we still could use some more shares. We said we're doing half off bangs if we get to 69 shares. Let me know down in the comment section. If you shared the video on X, Facebook, Instagram, to your mom, in your group chat, if you sent it to your sneaky link, if you put it out there on your MySpace page, if you put it on LinkedIn, type me down in the comment section if you shared the video. If we can get 69 shares, half off bangs for the rest of this quarter.
Let's go.
Let's see. Dyken Cedar.
Yeah.
Shador is better than Bo and Herbie soon. Guessing you're meaning Bo Nix and Justin Herbert. Hopefully, and hopefully he's wearing the silver and black. 53-yard attempt for the rookie.
Mr. Moody.
Didi, get out of my laboratory. 53-yard attempt. Ooh, he sneaks it in. It was flirting with that left crossbar. It was right equal with it, and it just snuck barely inside. I feel weird saying that with this name up there. But yeah, it barely gets in there. And 3 points on the board for the 49ers. Who shared the video? I see Ron shared the video. Who else shared the video? Type me if you shared the video on any platform. Can we get 69 shares? Then we'll do some half off banks.
Half off banks.
Of course, for 69.
Of course.
You have to.
It wouldn't be right if you didn't.
Kathleen says I sent it to my daughter in a message. Lord Buddy Bear, I'm pretty sure you're pronouncing that wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. Me to my Dodger. What am I pronouncing wrong?
I don't know.
I don't know what you mean, Buddy Bear.
I don't know either.
Navman says me. Eric Smith says me. Linnea Lumpkin says me. Joey DeLuca's on fire. Belinda Brown says, shared. Thank you. Who else is sharing the video?
Let's get it going.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
The same thing I sent you last in Slack. That again.
That again.
Yes.
So this again.
Yes.
All right.
It was promised, and here it is. Mitchell Renz. Bang! All right, folks. One more bang, and we're going to the next step. We're going to FaceTime Mitch, and he's going to hit a beer bong for us. And actually, I forgot. I need to put some names on the Shotsky. So whoever spangs 365 the most, I'm going to put 2 names on the Shotsky. You know what? I'm going to put 3 names.
Ooh.
I'm feeling frisky.
All right.
3 names on the Shotsky. If you don't know what a Shotsky is, this is what it looks like. Our coworker, Allie, actually made this for us. It was really good stuff.
Sick.
I'm filling it all up with names right now. Once it's all full, we're probably going to send it out to one of our lucky viewers out there. I see J Ray.
I see Eric M.
Eric M? Okay, give me one more.
Ooh, all right. Keep spamming. I'm going to say Lanaya Lumpkin.
All right.
Lanaya Lumpkin. There we go. Look at that beautiful creation, man.
Which I actually forgot. I need to hit a beer bong for Mitch.
For
Kick
Mitch.
is away. Rams going to return it a little bit past the 30-yard line to like the 33, 34-yard line. That's where they're going to go ahead and start. Charles says he shared it on Facebook. Thank you so much, Charles.
Shout out to Charles.
Charles.
Bang.
This one's for Mitch. One more bang, and we're FaceTiming Mitch, and he's doing a beer bong.
Ooh.
Stafford, in weeks 8 through 14, 16 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. That's really good.
Very impressive.
First down, it's going to be a throw to Puka. Oh!
He just caught that on his... Whoa.
A 7-yard catch, but he catches it on the Rams defender's head. He's basically a comeback route. The ball is right here. And who's that? Charvarius Ward. He literally has the ball pinned to the back of his head, and he brings him down with him. What a catch by Puka!
What a catch, dude.
Great defensive effort by Charvarius Ward, and he's just kind of starfishing because he doesn't know where the ball is. It's on your head, Charvarius! Handoff up the middle. Oh, and that's going backwards.
Kyron Williams going nowhere. Nowhere.
Puka Nacua, go wild.
That was actually Blake Corum that's in the game. Shout out to Blake Corum for getting in.
Oh. Shout out to our boss.
Yeah.
He's probably happy about that.
Very much so. Let's see what McVay dials up here. 3rd and 4. What are you thinking here, Chuggs?
2 on each side. I'm going to say this is going to be over the middle to Cooper Kupp.
Okay.
2-2 Atwell in motion. Stafford takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Throw over the middle. Almost picked again. Oh my gosh. Talanoa Hufanga. That should have been the second pick by the Niners. That hit him in the face.
What the
Stafford is playing awful to start this game. That should have been his second interception of the night. He's dropping back. I don't even know what he's looking at. He just throws it over the middle, and it just absolutely thuds Talanoa Hufanga in his chest. He was looking for Tutu Atwell on a crossing route, and I'll at least give Hufanga this. He's dealing with a hand injury, so he's got a club on. Here we go.
Holy crap, man.
Punt return up the middle. Wow, that should have been the second pick of the night.
Should have been.
Should have been. And you know what we should have done right now?
I know what we got to do.
Bang! Number 1. Mitch needs to match this. He did. He said in the Venmo. Number 2. Shotsky times 10. 3. Put my pick of the football on your show you sent me. It's badass. Let's go. Spam those 93s. I'm putting some names on here. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Here we go.
Purdy, run up the middle. Deebo Samuel going nowhere. They're using Deebo a lot. I see Ron Raspberry.
Bang, bang.
I see Darth Fatass. I got to put Darth Fatass on.
There we go.
I see Kathleen. I see Jose Cabrera. Second down and 9. Purdy drops back. It's going to be thrown along the right side. Also to Deebo Samuel. He's going to get about 7 yards. Maybe 6 yards.
Ooh, okay.
Blaine Craig.
Here we go.
Beautiful.
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 Oh, shoot. Okay.
Dyken Cedar says, will the Raiders win a playoff series in 3 years? Will the Raiders win a playoff game in 3 years? I mean, I hope so.
Yeah.
That's the end goal, is to make the playoffs and win some games. So yeah, I really hope so. 3rd and 4, Purdy over the middle, incomplete. Was looking for George Kittle. Good coverage there by Cameron Curl.
Very nice play. So Mitch says something, or he sent something that Nabman needs to see. So I'm going to throw this in here. I got to make this on the fly. Give me a second here.
Lord Buddy Bear. You said you keep on mispronouncing Mitch's name. Is it Mitch?
Is it Mitch? Miche?
Michel Reigns. Michel Reigns. 4th and 4. It's going to be a punt by San Fran. Very sloppy start by both teams. Going to bounce and get a friendly Niners bounce. Bounces up like the 35. Going to go all the way down to the 20-yard line. About 15, 14 yards after the bounce. You'd love your punt returner to get that if you could. You'd love your punt returner to catch that halfway through the first quarter. Let me know. We got almost 500 people rocking in the chat with us. Where are you watching from? We're here at the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas. But I know Raider Nation spams far and wide. And if you're not a Raiders fan and you're still watching the show, let me know still. Where are you watching from?
Very good question. So this is for Nab, man. Mitch just sent this to me.
Oh, nice.
So here you go, Nab, man. He said he was
go.
looking for this photo. We got it for you here on screen. Hopefully Nab Man's in the chat. Yep, there he is. So there you go.
And, okay, so where are we at? We're at the next step to get
Yes,
Mitch
we
in.
are.
Oh, which actually,
We got to
I need
FaceTime
to
him, right?
FaceTime him.
Well, do you want me to, or do you want... It's up to you.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and FaceTime
Yeah.
him.
Well, here, I'll show the next step. So we got to there. So we'll FaceTime him in a second. And then, bang. So this is step 4. So we need likes, subs, followers for you guys to reveal step 5.
Okay, so let's get to 200 likes. Let's get everyone in here. If you're watching right now, I'll trust you if you say that you're sub. Because we're in sub-only chat. So everybody... Oh, well, he's actually FaceTiming me right now.
Okay. So there you go. Shout out, shout out. What up, what up? All right. I don't know if y'all can see that.
Up? Hang on.
Hang on.
Hang on.
He's got to put his X-Men goggles on.
See.
I can see clearly now. The light is
Yo,
gone.
that man's an absolute legend. Patrick B's an absolute legend. Yoda, Big Luck. I see all y'all down there. I mean it. I want to come to the studio and I want to party a little bit. Alex told me the only way that that's going to happen is if I'm able to walk there. So I think this should be able to help. Cheers to all y'all, man.
Cheers it up.
Let's go. He looks like Cyclops from the X-Men series. And I'm absolutely here for it.
I'm here for it as well.
Hell of a show so far, y'all.
Hell of a show. Hell of a show. Absolutely love it. We want to get Mitch in studio as well. So let's get to 200 likes. Let's make sure everybody in here is subbed. And if you haven't already, follow me and Cullen on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs at, what is it?
Cullen Brown 21.
Cullen Brown 21. There you go. Let's do all those things and we'll go to the next step.
There we go.
Let's do it.
Here we
All
go.
right, y'all.
Thank you,
Peace.
Mitch. Hopefully we see you soon.
Shout out Mitch.
1st and 10, play action. Stafford looking. He's going to just dump it down to his safety valve in the running back. That looks like Kyron Williams once again. Oh, thank you, Cully.
Yes, sir. Oh,
Kyron Williams once again. It's going to be 2nd down.
2nd down.
3 likes away from 200. Everybody make sure you're subscribed in here. And if you haven't already, follow me and Cullen on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs, at Cullen Brown 22. We
21.
got you covered. Huh?
21.
Oh, 21.
21.
2nd down and 6. Single back formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Kyron Williams. He has a little bit of a hole. Ooh, nice tackle there by, guess who? Dre Greenlaw.
Shout out to Dre.
Good stop there on 2nd down. If he would have broken that tackle, I think he would have got about 10 or 15 more yards. He had some open space there, but brought down for only a gain of 3, so it's going to be 3rd and short. 93 now, man, says he looks like Stevie Wonder. One more like. Who's going to be like 200?
We got a Christmas carol we got to sing.
Looks like Bret Hart. Yes.
He does.
I'm the greatest that is, was, and ever will be. 3rd and 3, empty set for Matthew Stafford. Takes a snap, 3-step drop. Looking, it's going to be throw on the right side. Bad throw again. Stafford's been off tonight.
He is so bad tonight. The Rams just cannot get into a rhythm.
That was an overthrow. I don't know, maybe a miscommunication with him and Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp runs an out route to the sideline, and it's about 2 or 3 yards above his head.
Yeah. I mean, Jesus.
He can't even make a play on it. Yeah.
I love when a DB does that, too. Just,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a bad throw. Lockdown.
no matter what.
Bad throw, 3 or 4 yards above his head. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Lockdown. That's what I'm talking about. Punt is away for the Rams. Nice punt. All the way back to about the 16-yard line. Cowing Woo! Good tackle there by Whittington, the rookie out of Texas. Good stop there. Nabman says, let's get Ray Charles to the studio. Keep on liking the video. Make sure you follow me and Cullen on Twitter, and make sure you're subscribed. I think we're almost there to the next step, but I want to make sure everybody's subbed in here.
There we go.
I want to make sure everybody's subbed in here, and let's get some more followers for us on Twitter. I'm going to put my Twitter link in there. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter. Cullen, if you could put your Twitter link in there as well so the people know where to find you.
100%. I'll give some shout-outs, too.
Go give me a follow on Twitter, and let's get this show going. Ball to 21-yard line. Brock Purdy drops back. Throw on the left side, and that was a perfect throw to Jawan Jennings, an 11-yard gain and a first down.
There we go.
All right, so I put mine in there. Cullen has his in there as well.
There we go.
If you're not already, give me a follow on Twitter.
On the Twitter.
On the Twitter.
Happy holidays to you, Mr. DeLuca.
Dude, yeah. Niners have a ton of injuries. Brandon Ayuk out for the year. Javon Hargrave, Jordan Mason, Christian McCaffrey. A lot of key guys out for San Fran. A little jump pass from Brock Purdy to, Isaac Grindo, gain of 5. He was getting some pressure in the pocket, and he did a little Tim Tebow jump pass. If you're a shorter quarterback, you kind of need to do that from time to time.
Every once in a while. Yeah, Purdy's, hey, listen, we asked at the beginning.
That's not Trent Williams.
No, it's not.
I think that's Nesta Jade Silvera. Dude, that is bad. They just showed Nesta Jade Silvera on the sideline, and it said, this is Trent Williams.
Yikes.
Get it together, Amazon.
That's going to be trending on Twitter.
Run by Isaac Garindo for first down. Dude, that's very obviously not Trent Williams.
Yeah, very much so. Shout out to Brian Rawson.
Hey, Raiders report, they knew we were watching. They're like, hey, let's show Nesta Jade on the sideline.
Shout out to Big Luck, too. Shout out to you guys, man.
Dude, that's like the third or fourth time I've seen that in the last week or so where they did it on Monday Night Football. They were like Zach Martin, and they were showing somebody that clearly was not Zach Martin.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's just...
First and 10, run up the middle to Garindo, and he's going to power forward for another gain of 3 to 4 yards. After this drive, we're going to go ahead and sing that Christmas carol.
Okay.
Navman said, let's get Ray Charles in the studio. Dykesy Rooked says, I love this channel. Chuggs and Luigi.
Chuggs and Luigi.
Dykesy Wrecked.
There we go.
Second down and 6. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. George Kittle motioning across the formation. Play action. Quick slant. Ooh, good coverage there once again by Akella Witherspoon.
There we go.
That's going to bring up 3rd down and 6. He was looking for Jawan Jennings. It was play action, just a slant to him. Good coverage there once again by Witherspoon. That's the second time they've tried Witherspoon on an inside slant, and he's had a perfect defense for it.
Yeah, I mean, going into the season, what was it? Tre'Davious White was looked at as like the big signing for the Rams, at corner. He's now not even on the team. And Witherspoon's been balling out for them all year. Just goes to show, in the NFL, not for long, man.
Yeah, facts. Here we go. Brock Purdy drops back. Looking, has to step up in the pocket.
He just took another jump.
He was going to jump past, but he just jumped.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Yeah.
Kobe Turner, who actually was I believe he was on the Masked Singer this year. Was that Kobe Turner?
Believe so.
Brock Purdy, though, he's in the pocket, and then he just goes, and then just gets sacked. I don't know what he was going to throw it, and then he decided against it. But that looked silly. That looked like I was watching a 4th grader playing football, and he's just like, whippee! That looked like when he jumped, he said yippee out loud.
Yippee! Oh.
That's pretty funny. Okay, punt back to the Rams. And like I said, this has been a sloppy game so far. Sloppy game.
Very sloppy.
Oh, I like this question. What are we drinking out there?
What are we drinking?
Me and Cullen have some Happy Dads on tap. I have the wild cherry right now. What flavor are you rocking?
I got watermelon.
Ooh, watermelon.
Watermelon. Here we go.
Hud, Chuggs, next time you say "here we go," do it in your best Dak Prescott voice. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, this is.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you meant a Cowboys Dak. This is Dak Prescott and the Cowboys. Here we go.
Here we go.
Does that sound like more like Dak?
I think it's pretty accurate. Big Luck's saying whiskey. We got Jose drinking Modelo.
Chick. That's funny. Diet Coke, Dr. Pepper Zero from J. Ray Water. Gotta drive.
What are you laughing at over there?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
But it's in the chat if you want to see it.
Okay. Oh. Well then.
A Chelada, a Prime, people drinking some very weird things in the chat.
I think it's just one person drinking those weird things.
Blaine Craig. Blaine Craig says nothing yet, but he's almost home. Oh, speaking of almost home, let's pull up those lyrics.
That we need to do. Also, okay, so we're still on this step, correct?
Yeah, we need a couple more people to follow us on Twitter. We'll put our links in there once again, but I say just a couple more followers on Twitter.
Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. You guys want to give me a follow? I'm shouting out everyone who follows your boy on the Twitter. But we will sing, however.
Ready?
Yep.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe. She'd been drinking too much eggnog. And we begged her not to go. But she forgot her medication. So she stumbled out the door into the snow. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 1st and 10. Pitch out to the left side to Kyron Williams. Knifing through is Dre Greenlaw. He misses the tackle, but more Niners right behind to clean it up. It's going to be a gain of 2 or 3. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve.
Honestly, if you want to super chat what carol that we sing next, you can. Otherwise, I think me and Chuggs will just pick at random, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A party, darty. We like to party. We like to go. We don't hurt nobody.
Here we go. Ooh, Fred Warner walking off the field.
Fred Warner injured. He's been dealing with multiple injuries throughout this year. I remember just a couple weeks ago in that snow game, he had to leave the game halfway through.
Against Buffalo.
Yeah, that was Buffalo 49ers. And
I want to say he was dealing with an ankle injury.
Ooh!
He got, yeah, his, that did not look good.
Twisted up. His
that did
knee
not
got
look
twisted
good.
up. He walked off the field, but that replay did not look pretty. His knee got all twisted.
Oh, my God.
2nd down and 7. Matthew Stafford tries to dump it down to his running back. He absolutely throws a bullet to Blake Corum, goes off his hands. That's lucky that didn't get picked as well.
Yeah. Good Lord, man. Shout out to Jose. Shout out to you, brother.
Stafford just throwing absolute bullets.
Yeah. Corum's got to make that catch, though.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Reminder, if you want to join the 50-50 race, the duck race at the end of today's show, $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs. We got 10 people in right now, so it's $20 to win $150.
$20 to win $150. Here, I'll throw up that QR code real quickly on screen. Right here.
3rd down and 7. Throw out to the right side. It's going to be incomplete.
God, it's
Incomplete.
It's bad.
Hey, our friend's here. Hey.
Hello.
I don't think she sees us yet.
No, it's okay. Bang,
4th
bang.
down and 7.
Very nice.
1, 2, 3 on the clock. Love it. 1 minute, 23 seconds to go in the quarter.
Is it quota?
Punt is away. Dude, how many punts have we seen so far? Another punt inside the 15, picked up by the 49ers rookie, and he's actually going to get a nice return out to about the 30-yard line.
Shout out to Jacob Cowing. Shout out.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We have seen so... here we go! Gilbert says, are you guys having a Christmas party? We're going to... Well, it's hard because we cover the NFL, so there's a ton of,
games on Christmas
and stuff around that. So we usually have our holiday party. We call it just our staff party after, January, after usually in between the conference games and the Super Bowl is usually when we have it, just because that's kind of a down week for us.
Mm-hmm.
Nicholas, hi, Jeremy. How is Mitch? Well, hopefully we get to find out later after this drive. We'll go to the next step and how we can get Mitchell Renz here at halftime.
Let's get it.
1st and 10, Purdy in the shotgun. Takes the snap, drops back, looking. He's going to dump it down to the running back, Isaac Garindo, and he's only going to pick up about 1 or 2 yards.
Garindo. We are winding down here at the end of this first quarter.
56 seconds left. Very defensive game.
Very. And to be honest, very anti these two teams. You would think with Sean McVay and Kyle Shanahan. I get it's not the best weather in San Francisco, but 3-0?
Yep. John Polito, I see your entry for the dunk race. And Richie Renz.
Shout out to Richie Renz. Mitch says, I'll party the entire second half with y'all if we get past step 6. That's what he just said.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
3rd down after the short pass to Deebo Samuel. And that's actually going to take us to the end of the first quarter as the rain starts to pick up out of nowhere. It was not raining this hard just a couple minutes ago. And now all of a sudden the rain is coming down in San Francisco. And that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter.
Wow. Here we go. Cheers to you. So we need to reveal the next step, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men.
So the next step, and Mitch getting us to join us live here at halftime is
5 bangs. And we're going to need 5 bangs. 2 things are going to happen. We're going to go to step 6, and me and Cullen are going to do a boot race. Me and Cullen are doing a boot race, and we go on to the last step to get Mitchell Renz in the building.
Now, for context here, we raced twice, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, something like that, and we went even, 1-1.
Yeah, I won one, and Cullen won the second one, actually.
So, if you guys want to see us race, and see who is, hey.
Who is Supreme Overload Chugga?
We got to get to 5 bangs.
So that's the next step. I know it might be a little bit of a difficult one, but hey, the real ones are reeling tonight.
Yeah.
Maddie says, are the Raiders purposely tanking? I mean, you wouldn't like to think so, but
you never know.
The drop snap and the whole situation at the end of the Chiefs game might make me think otherwise. Maybe. 5 bangs, and we're getting Mitchell Renz in the building as Blaine Craig is here.
There we go. Shout out to Blaine Craig. Also, too, how many shares are we away from half off bangs?
That is a good question.
Because that could also really throw a wrench into things.
Let me look and see what we're rocking with.
Remember to share this video if you haven't already. Share it to Facebook, share it to Twitter, Instagram, text it to somebody, whomever.
All right. I see a couple more people sharing it on X. Can we get some more?
Yeah. Tag Jeremy in whatever share that you do, too.
Or tag Cullen.
Or me.
Or
Or
Mitch.
me.
Or Mitch.
Or Mitch, yeah.
Sorry. Sorry. That always happens to me. I open it up to see something, and then I just see something else on Twitter, and then I have to click into that, and then it's just wormhole.
It is a
Wormhole.
There we go.
Alan Cruz. My man. Let's go. All right, second quarter. The rain ponchos are out in San Fran. Those clear ponchos, they're all out.
Here we go.
As 3rd and 4, empty set for Brock Purdy. Pearsall, the rookie, across the formation, and yep, they went ahead and jumped on that one. Here we go. Big Luck says, honestly, Army is going to wreck Navy. Who do you got in that one, Army or Navy?
It's going to be a really good game.
I know we have veterans in here. Are you going for Army or Navy?
I think Army's the better team. I think I'll roll with Army.
Let me know down in the comment section. I know the little friendly rivalry right there. 3rd and 9. Purdy drops back, looking, throw on that left side. Caught by Jawan Jennings, but there is a flag right there. Matty says Army. Jose says Army. Chad says Army. 93 Navman says Navy. Alyssa, wow. That's wild. Ron says Navy for Navman. What is the flag going to be on this? Is it offensive pass interference?
Oh, no, that's holding on.
Holding on the defense. It's going to be declined, first down for the Niners.
For the Niners.
Lord Buddy Bear, I'm picking Air Force to win the Army-Navy game. Scheffler says Army.
Boot for Army. I'd pick the Coast Guard. Oi.
Oi.
Oi, oi.
Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
Reminder, we need 5 bangs. We're going to go to the last step to get Mitchell Renz in at halftime. And 5 bangs means me and Cullen are going to have a boot race. Second down after a run up the middle for Isaac Garindo. Peter says anchors away, go Navy. I love the Army-Navy game each year.
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
It's honestly one of the best games of football every year.
Can't go wrong. America wins either way from Cassidy. Facts.
Facts. Big facts.
I just want to go to the game and just start a USA chant. USA. USA. Second down and 9 for the Niners. They're at the 50-yard line. Purdy steps up. Deep ball down the left. George Kittle, incomplete. Cameron Curl in coverage. That was a bad throw by Brock Purdy.
Really was.
He's usually had some good deep balls. That was severely underthrown, in my opinion.
Severely underthrown, yeah.
And a lot of the times, quarterbacks get bailed out with the pass interference call, but I'm actually really glad they didn't call it on this one. Because that was just a bad throw. Good coverage by Cameron Curl. He gets his head around.
Yeah, which is very tough to do in that spot.
Purdy had him if he let him. If he threw it down the field a little bit more.
Yeah.
But that was just a bad throw, a bad underthrow. Third down and 9, empty set for Brock. Oh, that was false. No?
No, guess not.
Throw over the middle.
Another jump pass that's dropped.
Oh, my gosh.
Now, clearly it's slippery out there. The rain's affecting everything.
Jawan Jennings had a ball that hit him in the chest. Good throw there by Purdy. Dropped. Peter Bustos says, Air Force lost my alma mater, UNM, this season. Go Lobos.
Shout out to New Mexico.
Fun fact, me and Luigi Cullen, we went to the same college.
That we did. If y'all can guess it based on how long you've known Chuggs, down below.
Oh, good punt. All the way down to the 2-yard line. Well, chat sports trivia. Where did I go to college? Let me know if you know down in the comment section. I think somebody might know.
Somebody might. Somebody.
Good punt there. And the rain is coming down. I mean, Niners cannot get away from these bad weather games.
No, they can't.
13:37 to go in the second quarter.
God, we'll see.
Dude.
The Rams averaging less than 2 yards per play. That is gross.
Dude, yeah, this has been a rough game. Yep, y'all got it. North Texas.
Go Mean Green, baby.
Handoff up the middle. Wow, great hit.
Yeah.
Kyron Williams up the middle and Dre Greenlaw laying the wood. Giggity. Jeff Kreischer, UNT, you're damn straight the best school in Texas.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt. Mitch is saying, I got to see a boot race between Chuggs and Cullen. We're five bangs away.
5 bangs. Ron Raspberry, the mean green, the meanest of greens.
The meanest.
2nd down and 8, single back formation for the Rams. Ball at the 5-yard line. Puka Nacua in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle.
Ooh.
Spin move by Kyron Williams, and he's going to pick up the first down.
That may be the Rams' first down of the game. I don't know if that for a fact, but like, good Lord, man. What a run
That
there
was
by
really
Williams. Yeah.
Huh. Wow.
Mitch is saying he's got one of the bangs. I'm assuming he wants somebody else to bang, and he'll join. If that gives anybody incentive, we're down to drink, we're down to party. Tell you what, next super chat, no matter the amount, I'll do a free beer bong. How about that? Next super chat coming in, I'll do a beer bong. As Kyron Williams gets stuffed in the backfield. I think it was Greenlaw and Hufunga.
One of the funnest names to say in the NFL.
Yeah.
Talanoa Hufunga.
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 Yeah.
Segura.
Segura.
You're just saying it, Jeff.
You're just saying it Japanese.
Rich Wolf, are we going live for next Thursday night football? I'll throw up. Next Thursday night. Who is next Thursday night?
Great question. I know it's the Seahawks in 2 weeks, but I don't know what the next one is.
2nd down and 12. I'll look it up in just a second. 2 on the right, 1 on the left. It's going to be another handoff up the middle. Slips, and it's going to be 3rd and long.
There we go.
Next Thursday is going to be, we've got to, right? Broncos Chargers.
Ugh.
We are 1,000% going live next Thursday.
There we go. Rich Wolf, this is for you, brother.
The Thursday after that, we will not be. Seahawks Bears. Cullen will be here for that.
I will be. I will be live for that. Ugh.
Lord Buddy Bear said, we'll show you the super chat menu in just a moment, Lord Buddy Bear. 3rd and 10. Stafford steps up, and he's going to run it.
Holy crap. And Stafford takes a shot at the end.
He's down.
Got it.
Wow. A very rare
Stafford scramble.
11-yard rush for Matthew Stafford. And it's funny enough, you can put the L3. That puts him already past his PrizePicks projection of a half yard.
Holy crap, man.
He was projected a half yard in this game. He picks up 11 on that scamper where he absolutely got laid out at the very end. He hit the more already.
Look at that.
Quick throw to Puka Nacua on the wide receiver screen. Nice pickup. Gain of 8 on 1st down. It's going to be 2nd down and 2. But as a reminder, once again, guys, go check out our sponsor, PrizePicks. Use that code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you play $5 over on PrizePicks. America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. All you got to do, choose more or less. If you chose the more on Matthew Stafford rushing yards, well, it already hit. Good news for you.
If you hit the under on this total, it's looking pretty good.
Dude. Yeah. 3-0. This is not a pretty sight.
Somebody looked like they jumped there.
Handoff up the middle. Kyron Williams. I think they're going to give him the first down. That was close.
It was. Honestly, here's a question. I'm going to put this question in the chat because I'm genuinely curious. Because we just brought up a good point. Give me one sec. Shout out to you.
1st and 10. Stafford in the huddle. Taking a knee, doing the old quarterback.
I want to know from all the Raiders fans out there. Least favorite AFC West team.
All of them.
All of them stink.
Definitely the Chiefs. Definitely the Chiefs.
I would think so.
Stafford throws it deep.
Dude,
Stafford just looks so shitty tonight, man.
Dude, it's got to be. I mean, because neither offense is looking
There was
good.
no pressure on that one. Stafford stepped up in the pocket, and he threw it about 5 yards over Puka Nacua. Go ahead and get the FK. I know y'all's answer is going to be FKC. For about 90% of y'all. Get the FKCs in the chat. Get the FKCs in the chat. I can't stand the Chiefs. I don't think anybody can. I mean, he had him somewhat open. Awful throw.
Yeah, not a good decision.
It is wet and rainy.
That it is.
2nd down and 10. Stafford's 2 for 9 for 11 yards. Yikes. It's going to be a handoff up the middle.
Kyron Williams busts forward, and some Rams just got rolled up on. That did not look good. But he got up, so that's good.
I believe that's the tight end that they traded for from the Dolphins.
Yeah. I believe that.
Hunter Long?
I think so, yeah. I think that's right.
I think he's brothers with Dixon Sider.
Yep.
Dude, the rain is coming down hard in San Fran right now. It is wet. Wet. 3rd and 5, empty set. Can Matthew Stafford actually deliver a catchable ball? Let's see.
He's going to need to.
Puka Nacua in motion. Stafford looking, steps up.
He can't even shovel.
Dude, he tried a shovel pass. Incomplete. As he was getting taken down. Jesse, you mean Santa Clara? Yes, I'm sorry.
Santa Clara.
In Santa Clara, the cousin of Santa Claus.
Mm-hmm.
What game are we watching? These both, yeah, I mean, it is very rainy. I will say that, but both these offenses have looked awful.
It's not great.
Another punt. This has got to be like, what, the 7th or 8th punt we've seen today?
I mean, it's been bad, dude. Definitely more punts than first downs, I would argue.
Hits down at the 6-yard line, bounces back just a little bit to the 10-yard line. Good punt there. It's like watching mud wrestling without the mud.
Yuck.
Yikes.
Yikes.
I told you about them just a second ago, but once again, if you love daily fantasy sports, well, there's one place and one place only you got to check out, and that is PrizePicks. Go check them out today. $50 instantly when you play $5 over at PrizePicks. Just put in that code CLNS. Code CLNS. $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Download the app today. You can win up to 200 times your money during the holiday season. Picksmas. They're giving away 2 free picks in the month of December and over $30 million in giveaways. So, go check it out today over on PrizePicks. Daily fantasy sports made easy. PrizePicks. Run your game. And if you're wondering, Chuggs, what's your lineup for this Monday Night Football matchup? I don't know who's playing quarterback, but I do know Brock Bowers is an absolute beast. So give me the more on him. Bijan, give me the more on his rushing yards. He's a really talented back, and Raiders' run defense has been okay the past couple of weeks. Kirk Cousins, he's struggling, so give me the less on his passing yards. Use my picks, go against them. Just do it over on PrizePicks today. Once again, that code CLNS gives you $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Go check out PrizePicks today. Colin, you love PrizePicks.
Love PrizePicks. I'm not good at PrizePicks, but I do love PrizePicks.
Any way I could use the little Chuggs room for a second?
Of course.
Sweet. I'll be right back. Cullen's gonna hold on to, or Cullen's gonna, what was I trying to say? Cullen's gonna hold it down for you for just a second. Oh wow, I'm just getting crazy already. I'll be right back, Cullen. Thank you so much. Take it away, buddy.
Gotcha, Chuggs. Unfortunately, with this, I cannot change my name, and now you know my full government name. Well, almost my full government name. Oh, man. Yeah. Fair enough. I want to keep you guys updated. Yep. Yep. For sure. Oh, man. We down to make deals, guys? We down to make deals? Nino saying, you cheating on us from Bears now. I'm telling Harrison. Hey, man, listen. Harry actually cheated on me today because he didn't even show up to work, which I was very hurt for. But nah, I love Harry, man. That was Brock Purdy throws it to the left near the sideline for Jawan Jennings. It's going to be incomplete. If you're wondering where Mitchell Renz is, he is currently not here at the moment, but he did say if we reach our goal, we get to step 6 here tonight, which I'll show you guys here in a second when Chuggs gets back, we'll potentially get him in studio. He has not been really all week. He's been dealing with a scratched eyeball, and he's powering through it. Shout out to him. Purdy's under center. 2nd and 10 for the Niners. It's a pitch play to Garindo. Garindo muscles forward for really a gain only about 1 or 2. That's going to bring up 3rd and long. If the weather's just not going to get better, this game's going to be a yikes fest. Going to be a yikes fest. Here we go. Shout out to Nab, man. Get your super chat here on screen, my friend. And I need to get a new link, so give me 1 second. It's going to bring up 3rd and 8 for the Niners. Purdy takes a snap, looks right, fires, and it's going to be caught by Kittle. Great contest there by Witherspoon, but George Kittle able to hold on, able to high point it. It's going to be a 49ers first down. That's honestly probably the best throw in the night just because it was accurate. I mean, it is a struggle fest for Purdy and Stafford tonight. Harrison knows I promise. Yeah, he does. I promise you, Harry, me and him are on good terms. Promise you that much. Shout out to HG. All right, Purdy takes a snap. It's going to be handed off to Garindo. Garindo bounces it, or tries to bounce it outside, and he is going nowhere. Byron Young in with the defensive play. That's going to bring up 2nd and long for the Rams. Get Nab in on screen here. 2 o'clock, that's a shot for Chuggs. It says $10, Chuggs does a shot. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing, but that's what Nabman said. Is it 2 o'clock? What's that?
Oh, yeah, because I'm gone every 10.
Oh, every $10. There you go. Shout out to that. It's going to bring up 3rd and 11 for the Niners. There you go. So that's 1 shot for Chuggs.
Take one down, pass it around.
There we go. So you owe a shot, my friend. Here we go.
That's funny because Mitch actually sent me something while I was gone.
Okay.
And I'll send it to you again.
Okay.
Because Mitch really wants to come up. So that's 2 shots. 1 for Navman, 1 for Mitch. But that's actually not the only thing Mitch sent because he wants to come down here. Paul.
He does. That he does.
And he's trying to make that happen. We're 5 bangs away from getting Mitch down here. We're doing a boot race. Cheers to everybody.
That's the 2nd shot. You know what? I was going to say. That's another shot for you.
Yep.
There we go.
He really wants to come down, and he's legit. You've heard the phrase putting your money where your mouth is. That's exactly what this man's doing because Mitchell Renz, bang! Another one.
Let's go. Getting the party started, man.
Woo!
Peter's saying you're only the 2nd Cullen who I've ever encountered.
All right, everybody, whoever spams 365 the most,
Shout out to you.
I'm putting you on our shot ski. I'm trying to fill this bad boy up tonight. Let's
go. Let's go.
I see CJ. I'm partly putting you there because I need a short name.
There we go.
Gary Gum.
Shout out to there. You need another one?
Yeah.
You get Ron on there already?
I'll put him on there.
Ron Raspberry.
Oh, yeah, I do have him on there.
Okay. Nino Sorrell.
Let's do it.
Nino Sorrell. Let's go, man. Shout out to you, Mitch.
I'm going to go ahead and do a beer bong for MMMM, my main man, Mitch.
There we go.
4 bangs away from a boot race. Last step to get Mitchell Renz in the building.
Last chance.
And I'll put Richie on there. I got to put Richie.
Yeah. Shout out to Richie, man.
I'll put Richie on there.
Did you see the message Mitch sent us? Jesus. Starting to feel those beer bongs a little bit.
There we go. There we go. 4 bangs away. Papa Renz in the chat. I love the emoji thing that Mitch sent in with his 10. The Shiba dog going.
It's a shame it doesn't do it on here.
Yeah, we don't. It doesn't do the motion, but it's this. Imagine this, and it's doing this. Oh.
Shout out to Mitch.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The Lesbo says, Mitch bang.
Mitch bang.
Mitch bang. Mitch bang.
Mitch
He goes
bang.
crazy. When he move. Says he stings like a fly. Oh, wait, no. He looks like a flower, but he stings like a bee.
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
She bang. She bang.
She bang.
Ron says, next time you can put my baby girl on there, Serenity. I got you, Ron. And just to keep y'all updated with... Oh, wow.
Are we there?
Not yet, but we're getting close. We are currently 4 bangs away. Oh, well, I misspelled it, but you know.
Yeah.
we were 4 bangs away. But now we're 3 bangs away. Because 93 Nevin Bang! Let's go! 3 bangs away! Spam 93. You know what? I'm going to put Serenity in there.
Let's go, man. Spam those 93s.
Serenity's in there. Who else wants a spot for 93?
You knew King CC.
King CC.
We got you in there, brother. We got Peter Bustos.
Bust down.
Bust down. And then I see Joshua Wolf.
Ow!
Ow! Shout out to y'all, man.
Run up the middle on 2nd and 8 for the Rams, and the pile just keeps on moving forward slowly. Where did they stop him? Did they do forward progress before that?
I'm not sure.
3 bangs away. 3 bangs away from a boot race. Who's going to do it? Who's going to put it on the table and make us do a boot race? Who's it going to be?
I'm down.
I'm ready for the rematch. We needed 5 bangs. We got 2. Let's go.
Come on. It's another run.
Run up the middle by Kyron Williams. That's going to be a first down on 3rd and 1. First down Niners. Will we see the first score from the Rams? They're getting close to field goal range.
That they are.
The way this game's going, it's going to be like 5-3 at the end of it.
Might be. Would you try to kick in this?
Oh, dude, I don't know. It's probably a lot tougher, right? The rain, it's making it slick.
Yeah. Steven's asking, can we get a Hoya?
1st and 10, Matthew Stafford in the shotgun. It's going to be they're just hand off.
I mean, they kind of have to. Stafford can't throw.
Ron says, good thing y'all are here to watch this game because it sucks. Yeah.
Appreciate that.
It's a rough game. It's a rough game. You know what? You're right. This game kind of blows. It kind of blows you know what. 2:25 left in the quarter. Let's get a draft going.
Ooh.
Let's get a draft of holiday movies.
Okay.
A holiday movies draft. Me and Cullen are going to do it. The 2-minute warning is here. Drop your favorite holiday movie in the comment section.
Okay.
What is your favorite holiday movie? Me and Cullen going to go tit for tat, bang for bang. Let us know. Cullen, do you want to go first or second?
I'll go second. We'll flip it the next round.
Okay.
You brought it up. You go first.
Holiday movie. Let me know down in the comment section. And I already see Yoda Jenkins getting a little controversial with his. Holiday movies. I'll go first.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little sentimental pick by me.
Mine's going to be the same, too.
My dad used to watch it every single year. And it's an oldie, and I still remember it. And I watch it whenever it's on. I mean, it is a movie that has stood the test of time. It's a Wonderful Life.
Okay.
It's a Wonderful Life. I got to go with that. My dad watched it every single year. Oldie, a classic. Had to go with that with my first pick.
Fair enough.
What are you going with?
I'm going to go for my first pick. Again, this is just my personal favorite. Charlie Brown Christmas. I like that one.
Okay.
Charlie Brown Christmas was like a staple in our household growing up. And, yeah, one of my favorite holiday movies of all time.
Okay. I'm going to go with – I thought you were going to take this one with your first, so I was honestly kind of scared to not take it with my first pick, but I'm really glad it fell to round 2. I'm going to go Jim Carrey's The Grinch.
Ooh, okay.
The Grinch.
That's a good one. I thought about that one.
I love that movie.
Okay. I'll have to go with the classic, and I feel like I got to take this one to kind of swing it back in my way. I'm going to take Home Alone.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I got to take Home Alone. Mitch asked, had to step away. How many bangs are we from boot race? We are 3 bangs away.
3 bangs away from a boot race here on the show.
Mitch says, I got one. Who has the other 2?
Who's going to step up?
Who's going to do it?
Who's going to step up? So you're going with
So I went Home Alone.
Home Alone with your second pick.
Yep.
I got to do it for my people. 8 Crazy Nights, Adam Sandler's movie.
Okay.
I got to go with that for my third pick.
It's a good one.
I mean, I had to.
Yeah. No, that's a good one. So you've got Grinch. You've got
It's a Wonderful Life.
A Wonderful Life.
And I've got 8 Crazy Nights, an Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one. Are we doing, I guess, 3 rounds? Or
Yeah, this is your last pick. So, a lot of pressure.
I know. I gotta think. Because there's one that comes to my head, but I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I'm like trying to think if there's any better ones. So I have one in the chamber.
Sounds like this one's not that good if you're trying to look.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know what the reception's gonna be.
Puka on 3rd and 6, a quick throw out to him, and he's not gonna get close. He's gonna maybe get 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3. I mean 4th and 4, 4th and 3.
All right. For mine, I'm gonna say Polar Express. My final one. Wasn't great. It wasn't great. Wasn't great.
Oh, I hate that movie.
You hate it?
I know it's like, obviously it's a kids movie, it's for little kids, but I never liked the Polar Express. I don't know.
Interesting.
I never loved it. I do also love the old classic Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and like the claymation.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
4th and 2, and they're just gonna try to get them to jump off sides before taking a timeout.
I mean, dude, like
Ball's at the 30, so it'd be around a 48-yard field goal.
Do you kick here? Honestly, with the conditions that it's in. Oh ho!
Eric! best Christmas movie. Let's get the rematch going and get Mitch back in the studio. 2 bangs away. 2 bangs away. Let's go.
Let's freaking go, man. They are going to kick it for the Rams.
A 48-yard field goal attempt.
What a legend. Which Mitch says he's got the other bang, and the kick is up. And it's good.
It's good.
Wow.
And, wow. My name is Buddy Bear. I've never watched, which I don't know how I didn't think of this. I've never watched Elf, never will. Get so annoyed when people say your name is Buddy. Oh my God. Dude, Elf is such a good movie.
Yeah.
Elf is such a good movie.
Yeah, that's one we missed.
Buddy Bear, bro. I'm sorry. I know maybe you got the vendetta with his name being Buddy.
Yeah.
Great movie.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Shout out to Chuggs for chugging this one. Spam Eric down below.
Spam Eric. I'm going to add a couple more names to the Shotsky. Blaine!
Oh, let's go.
Craig! Bang! I haven't been banging at home, so I might as well bang here. Hopefully the missus is not watching.
There we go.
Hey, you know you can always bang here. Blaine, you can always bang here.
There we go. Shout out to you, Blaine.
Blaine, I'm putting you on here. Zalesbo, I'm putting you on here.
Let's go, man. Yeah, Luis, it's bad, brother.
We're almost filled up.
We are.
Luis. Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go, man.
Oh, Blaine, actually, we got to hit another. Do you have one in the chamber for it?
Here, I can go grab one. Here,
Yep.
Give me a sec.
Put blue on there. I do have Blue Richards on here. Absolutely epic. You my boy, Blue. You my boy, Blue. Let's go. The Blaine bang always hits. It does. A Blaine bang bangs so hard. Oh, Mr. Beast has a new show coming out? Beast Games? Looks cool. Oh my gosh, they're showing on the field goal. It was actually tipped by a Niners player, and it still went in. Oh, just got his fingertip. Steven Gutierrez, water or In-N-Out? I'll say that I like In-N-Out, but I'm biased. I grew up on Whataburger, so it's still Whataburger for me. But I like In-N-Out. I think they have a really good burger at In-N-Out. Can we get one more bang for a boot race? Excuse me. Can we get one more bang for a boot race? Taino says just a tip. Taino, you know how to tease me. Can we get one more bang for a boot race? Steven says, where's Abjin? We can't always rely on Abjin. He's my guy. Oh, they have the right Trent Williams up on screen now. Not going to be, yeah, who's going to do it? One more bang for Mitch to get in here. As the Niners are trying to score before halftime, they ran up the middle with Debo. Will they try to throw it? Brock Purdy, they get up to the line quick, 45 seconds to go. Purdy looks over the middle, almost picked. Oh, yeah, I think they're just going to go ahead and try to run this out. Almost picked on that throw. People are saying that I won the movie contest, which, not surprised. Lord Buddy Bear, I never had Whataburger, but I've tried In-N-Out. I wasn't impressed. Prefer Carl's Jr.'s or Wendy's.
Interesting take.
So, I'm not going to lie. Out of the main three, out of McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, I actually think I like Wendy's the most.
Really?
Out of those three.
That's a hot
Dude,
take.
Wendy's nuggets hit so hard.
The Nuggets
Throw
do.
on the left side. Up for Jawan Jennings. And great coverage there by the Rams. 3 and out. 36 seconds left. Cullen, do you try to score here if you're the Rams with 36 seconds left, or do you just run the clock out?
Oh, they're taking it to halftime. There's no chance that they're going to try to throw it with Stafford. I mean, he can't even throw it 10 yards downfield in this weather. This is for you, Blaine. Shout out to you, brother.
Guys, I have the absolute best deal that you'll ever hear on the Raiders Report, ever. One bang, $100, and we have a boot race. One bang, and we have a boot race. Who wants to see it get settled? Me versus Cullen, me versus Luigi, a boot race.
Ooh.
One bang away. Who's it going to be?
Oh, we got it.
Who's it going to be?
We got it. We got it. According to the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Mitchell
Renz. Bang!
Okay.
Whew. Oh, man. So, all right. That means we got to reveal. So, we owe a boot race. We got 29 seconds left in this first half.
If you want to hold it down, I'll go get our boots.
That can work. Here, let me just show these. So, we got this. So we got a boot race coming up. And then, here we go. Mitch has sent this one. So, he's making sure.
And you know what? Actually, we got there. Mitch is about to head this way right now. We're going to do a boot race. Mitch is going to we don't need to show show the rest of it. Mitch is going to go ahead and come down in here. But, that sounded weird. Mitch is going to come into the studio. That might have even sounded weirder. Quick throw to Puka Nacua. I can't not say weird things right now.
All right.
Mitch is going to make his way to the studio. But I'll say this. Can we get more people in the duck race? At Jeremy Chuggs, $20 Venmo to get in the duck race. Right now, the winner would get $150. $150 to the winner. $20 Venmo at Jeremy Chuggs to get in. I'm going to go. We are at halftime now. I'm going to go ahead and fill up our boots. But, I mean, we've got to get something going because this game is kind of.
Yeah.
This game kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's not great.
I think I jinxed it. I said we've had so many good games on Thursday Night Football. It's my fault.
It's not great.
It's my fault, guys. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get our
boots.
Yeah, I'm going to go get our boots.
Cool. All right. So we're going to do a boot butt race, whatever it is.
I don't want to do a boot butt race.
Yeah. I mean, that would be weird. The ultimate butt chug. Mitch says if we get 3 bangs or if 20 people join the duck race, I'm doing a boot as soon as I get there. You heard the man. 3 bangs or 20 people join the duck race, and he's doing a boot as soon as he gets there. Yes, and it is 2 o'clock time. It is 2 o'clock time. 2 o'clock. So, again, if you send in a $10 super chat, that's a shot for Jeremy Chuggs when he gets back. Steven Gutierrez, Chuggs going to wipe the floor with Chuggs from Wish. We'll see, man. Me and him are pretty close now. We will see. We shall see. But it is 2 o'clock, and you already know who was the first one to get in. As soon as this thing wants to load, we got you now, man. Shout out to you. That is going to be a shot for Chuggs whenever he gets back. You see the man. Every $10 is a shot for Chuggs while he's making our boots here. Crazy game. Ron Raspberry says, I want to join the duck race, but can't. Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. We still appreciate you being here, brother. We still appreciate you being here, man. It is 2 o'clock. Every $10 super chat is a shot for Chuggs. And Mitch says if we get 3 bangs or 20 people joins the duck race, he will do a boot as soon as he gets here. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. All right. I guess it would make sense to go full screen for this, right? Yeah, either or. All right, Chuggs is back. You do owe one shot for Navman. Of course. So I'm going to head up there.
Of course I owe one shot for Navman. As always. Here's my shot glass. Da-na-na-na. Guys, thank you so much. We got 350 people in the chat right now. Rocking and rolling on a Thursday night football game that I'll take the blame for. I went ahead and jinxed it. I said this was going to be a good game, and it's on me. If you want to come on this side. Please put Ron Raspberry in the duck race. I mean, I need to have his Venmo for the duck race, Navman, because if he wins, how am I going to be able to send it to him? I'll take a shot for that, Navman, by the way, but like I said, rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
A little double shot action.
We'll take one. Thank you.
But yeah, I need Ron Raspberry's Venmo so I can send him the money, because if he wins, I don't know where to send it. Here we go. I could see maybe if I have him on Venmo. I don't think I do. Cheers. You have his do I? I mean,
That's the thing, because Mitch probably has it. But do you have it?
well, also, Ron, it needs to be on Venmo too, so I can add it to the pot. That's the whole thing with the. It says you have him. I could check. Ron Raspberry. I don't have him added. I mean, there's how many? Call it. How many are there?
That's at least 6 or 7.
There's 7 Ron Raspberries. Okay.
I know Mitch has it, but I don't think.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and put him in, Ron. But next time, you got to send it on Venmo, because that's how I put it in the. That's how I'm able to put people in the raffle. Because YouTube, I can't send that money to y'all on YouTube, right? So if you want to add somebody to the raffle, now, man, it's got to be on Venmo. I'll go ahead and add Ron. Hopefully, Mitch has him on Venmo. And if he wins, we can do some kind of me send it to Mitch, him send it to Ron type situation. But you ready to rock? I mean, this is like Rocky versus Creed. Round 3.
Round 3.
All right.
How about this? Type C if you got Chuggs. Type W if you got Chuggs from Wish. We got C for Chuggs, W for Wish Chuggs.
All right.
Let's get it going.
You ready?
I am ready.
All right, here we go.
You got your pimp cup and everything.
Who you got? Wait, you said what?
What? Yeah,
C for Chuggs, L for Luigi.
there we go. Luigi, that probably makes
C for Chuggs, L for Luigi.
If he wins, send it to me. I'll
Okay, that's fine now, man. Next time, though, it's got to be on Venmo, because that's how we send it back, right? Obviously, you joined the duck race before. It's got to be on Venmo, so we are able to send that money back. I can't get it from YouTube. I'll put Ron in this time, but next time it's got to be on Venmo. You ready?
Yeah, they're all saying you, brother.
All right, here we go.
Cheers. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Whew. What are we saying?
I think that was you, man.
Oh, God. What a race. Oh. Whew. Oh, my God.
I got to give credit.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, no.
I got to give credit to where it's due.
Oh.
Um,
Oh.
Cullen. That was incredible. Yep. Chip actually said for 1 cent he'll do a boot as well.
Yeah. That's what we just heard.
Yeah. Don't tip me with a good time.
Wow.
Wow. I mean,
What a dude.
Cullen,
Job well done, man. Job well done.
that's the reason we hired him. There's a reason we hired him. And it was for just that. Dude, Luigi. Chuggs from Wish got a head start. Yeah, I think I was just slow to start off with. I don't think I gave him a head start. I think it was just it was slow out of the gates for me. It was a slow start. Cullen is the new throat goat? Dude. I mean, he's been goating and he's been throating. Really, I mean, what a performance. Cullen, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I mean, it was just, we can go back and check the tape. I don't want to take any cheap victories, man.
Oh, no. I'm saying I think I just started slow.
Okay.
Like, we started at the same time. I think it was just a little bit of a slow start for me.
Oh, man. Jeez.
See, this is just like Cars 3, where it's like the new car comes out and he's just like got all the new features, and I'm Lightning McQueen, man.
So you're the GOAT. Exactly.
Oh,
Never thought we'd see the day. I mean, dude, it was close, man.
that was good.
That was a good race.
Before the second half starts, I will have to pee.
Yeah. I can take over if you need me to.
Okay, one more time. Luigi, a.k.a. Cullen, going to take over. I'll go ahead and do it. I deserve my licks. $10 shots while I'm gone. And you know what? Because $10 shots while I'm gone. But I will say this. $20 tequila shots.
Ooh.
$10 for Fireball while I'm gone. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Shout out, man. You heard the man. You heard the man. Did we do it? There we go. Alrighty. As promised, we did our boot race. But from out of nowhere, the man, the myth, the legend, he's back. Welcome in Mitchell Renz into the Raiders Report.
Raiders! Yo, let's get this thing going, man.
Let's go.
I have been itching. I'm not kidding you. I stood in my house on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday in a dark room. Couldn't watch TV, couldn't do nothing. I'll tell you what exactly happened to me coming up here in a little bit, but I do want to keep this the Cullen and Jeremy show. I've been sitting at home, and you don't really realize how fun it is to be able to, like, sit at the crib, have a few drinks, just being able to hang out, watch you guys do your thing. I'm a little upset I didn't get to see the boot race. Who won?
Oh, it was me.
Did you really?
I mean, it was close.
Did you really?
It was close.
Dude, that's legendary, man.
Holy crap. Man.
I told y'all I'm trying to catch up with these guys because I've been seeing what you've been doing. And it's a lot more difficult to drink when you're at home.
Right.
Compared to like here, like, well, you guys are putting down some beer bongs. I'm at home. I'm literally sitting there going, all right, I got to do one beer bong. All right, I got to do another one. And I'm probably like 3 or 4 ranch waters deep right now, which is not, it's basically maybe the same as one of these happy dads. But when you're here, it's a lot easier to like just have them go down one after another because you're just constantly doing something compared to at home. Seriously. Now, man, legend, Blaine Craig, all y'all that made this happen tonight, absolute flipping legends. And I'm telling you this, I'm going to hit my first gong tonight.
Ooh.
I think I'm, 2 away?
Yeah.
I've actually never hit a gong on the Raiders Report, my own show. I've never done it. I'm going to hit a gong tonight.
Let's do it.
I'm going to hit a gong tonight, and if I come in first place in this bang competition, guess what? I'm keeping this freaking bottle. Yo, real talk, if you want a shout out here on the show, spam Mitch down below, or spam me down below. I saw somebody said Mitch down there. Chuggs, once he gets back, he's going to be the guy on here. I still have these like crazy blind person glasses. I was finally able to get a steroid in my eye today. For those of you that don't know exactly what happened, Chuck and I were playing, and his paw rubbed off 60% of the layer of my eye. So 60% of my right eye, the front layer of it was completely rubbed off. So I've been on medication. I've been on antibiotics. It's been crazy. Luckily, I did not get pink eye, but the light itself is a little bit impactful. So I'm actually, for most of today's show, I'm going to be sitting next to Luigi. I'm going to let Chuggs come up here and hang out because I know this. If Alex saw me up here right now in front of all these lights, she'd kick my ass. That's a cold, hard fact. She'd kick my ass, man. Yo, this Rams 49ers game is booty.
It's so bad, man.
It is absolute booty cheeks. They got Yoda Jenkins, J. Roy, Steven Gutierrez. Man, I've seen a lot of people, and you know what? Next week, we're going to give away this. Whoever is the MVP of next week's show, our final Thursday night stream of the season, we're going to give away the shot ski here. But you know what? I came here to party.
Let's do it.
I came here to party. Every single bang. You know what? No, not even that. Chuggs has been killing it. Cullen's been killing it. Every 50 from here on out, I'm doing a beer bong next to Luigi. But you know what, Chuggs? Looks like you got some shots to do, my man.
Woo-hoo.
This game sucks.
This game stinks.
This game's absolutely brutal. I heard Cullen won.
It blows.
I heard Cullen won.
Yeah, Cullen did in fact win. I victim of a slow start on my part, but I think not underestimating Cullen, but me just undervaluing how fast it was starting, how ferocious he was going to come out of the gates. He absolutely killed it. Absolutely killed it. So we have a fireball shot from Blaine. Mismatched it. A fireball shot from Blaine and a tequila shot from Chuggs. Or from Navman.
Navman. Shout out to Navman. Cullen Grade beat down with the GOAT. Listen, wasn't even close, bro. Welcome back, Mitch. Shoot that tequila Chuggs, tuna clock. Shout out to y'all, man. Tuna. Shout out to you, man.
Mitch, if you want, Texas lunches in there if you're hungry.
Shocker. Oh, my God.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
There we go.
I have been saying that a lot tonight.
You really have.
I don't even notice it. 3rd and 5, ball at the 29-yard line. Stafford's got bunches to the left, takes a snap, 3-step drop, looking, rolls out to his right, and he just throws it out of bounds. Oh, my God.
This game stinks. Holy crap. Ron Raspberry, he's Jackson Storm. Dude, shout out to the Cars references tonight. Shout out to the Cars references tonight. And as you heard, Mitch said for every 50, he's ripping some beer bongs back here. So,
yep. And we have had some people who taking advantage of the night. I believe right now, Navman is in the lead for the December, or tied for the lead in the December bang race as the Rams are punting it away. I mean, who gives a shit about this game at this point? This game
seriously.
sucks.
Stinks.
Navman is tied for the league. The league. Oh my God. I can't even speak tonight.
Dude, it's...
Navman is tied for the lead of our December bang race MVP. The winner gets this special edition 1800 tequila bottle. We have a special bang deal, which I want to pull up one more time for today's show. Because, one, we're doing beer bongs for every bang. But two, every next bang equals whatever bang it is. So you know what? I'm going to even go further. 6 bangs, your 6 bang, that's going to equal 6. If you hit a gong, that's 15 total bangs. And like I said, the winner of our December bang race wins the special edition Raiders 1800 tequila bottle. You can't buy these in store. This would be an awesome addition to your bar cart, to your liquor cabinet, wherever you want to put it. I would put it on display. Absolutely amazing.
100%. And someone's asking, is there a duck race today? Yes, there is. Here's the Venmo that you need to donate to get into that into that duck race, at Jeremy Chuggs.
It's going to you, man. You can't speak either.
I can't, dude. We're both just, that boot took a lot out of me, man.
Looks like the Whams and the 49ers. A run up the middle by the 49ers. First down. Kyle Shanahan looks like an evil Sith Lord on the sideline. Dude, how funny was that earlier, though, Mitch? When they showed Nesta Jade on the sideline and it said Trent Williams?
Well, I was sitting there and I'm like, dude, I'm like, that's not even Trent Williams. I'm like, why does that face look familiar? I'm like, why? I'm like, I think that's, and then you were like, that's Nesta Jade. So I took a screenshot. I tweeted it out, dude. That shit's like popping.
Dude, the second time on Monday Night Football, they did the same thing to and it's not guys who are like shitty players.
No, yeah.
Trent Williams and Zach Martin, both Hall of Fame guys.
Yes.
They did it on Monday, and it was like Zach Martin, and it was just a fat dude on the sideline. And I'm like, that's not Zach Martin.
Dude, they need to step up their game, man.
All right, I like these ideas. Let us know, what do you want us to talk about since this game blows? We'll give you updates. Obviously, we'll have the updates here as the Niners are driving. But I want to talk about some fun stuff. I haven't gotten to see my friend Mitchell Renz in a little bit. The office has been a little bit more lonely, a little less loud, a little colder.
A little less banging.
A lot less bangs as a wild overthrow on first down.
Jeez.
Craziest drunk story from Steven Gutierrez.
Craziest drunk story? Oh, no, I do. One night I walked 15 miles to a Whataburger there and back. Believe it or not, in Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Wait,
15 miles?
So like 7.5 there, 7.5 back.
How long did it take you?
This was in the wee hours of the morning, so it probably took me in total eating the burger, sitting there and getting back.
Wait, did you eat the burger there or did you eat it on your way back?
Dude, so no, I just ate it there. I sat down. So I was in Arkansas, had a fun night in Fayetteville.
Just drenched in sweat, sitting in the back of a Whataburger eating the cheeseburger.
Yeah, it probably was, I'd say a 3 or 4 hour ordeal, probably closer to 4.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I just really wanted Whataburger that night.
Did they not have DoorDash?
Back at that time,
15, you're not walking 15 miles.
I promise you. If we go back to Fayetteville,
15 miles in 4 hours.
I'm not, it was I'm telling you, if we go back there, it may not have been 15 miles. I'm pretty sure it was 15 or close to that. Maybe 12 or 15.
That's crazy.
That is, Desert Raider just said 2 words, meat sweats.
Meat sweats. Yeah.
Dude, there's some chafing going on.
Dude, you've got the Rosada right here at mile 12.
Yeah.
You leave for dinner and you just get breakfast. That's basically what that is.
Pretty much.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Dude, 15 miles?
15, yeah.
Well,
Dude.
You just see Cullen just walking down. Well, I mean, I will say, the drunk walk does give you a little bit of leeway of, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't mind as much. Wait, actually, before I even go on with anything else, very important question.
Yeah.
With people or by yourself?
Oh, just me.
That
just
is wild.
Everybody else turned in for the night. I was hungry, so I went and got Whataburger. So it was just me.
I guarantee you, people woke up and they're like, "Where the fuck is Cullen?"
That's the craziest thing I've
He left 4 hours ago. He said he was getting a cheeseburger.
Best burger of my life right there. So your turn.
That's a really good one.
Yeah.
Craziest drunk story.
One time I walked 16 miles for fries.
Yeah, one time I walked 16 miles for some chicken nuggets. I would say probably my craziest drunk story would be, close your ears. I'll just say this. I went to a concert at one point. I won't say when. When Chuggs clipped his mic on his chest there. That was pretty funny. Non-Raiders report one, non-working here being drunk. I remember I went to a concert one time with a bunch of my friends. I got too drunk at the concert to where I couldn't drive home. But it didn't matter because when I came out of the concert, my car had gotten broken into, which they broke into my car. The only thing they stole was my best friend's backpack, and it was his school backpack. So it literally only had like papers and stuff from he needed for school.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah. Could have been college.
Could have been.
Broke into my car, so my passenger side window was broken. My buddy had to drive home because I had too many drinks. I couldn't have driven home.
Yeah.
As we're driving home, it starts pouring down rain. I have a broken window, mind you. Pouring down rain, and my windshield wipers sucked at the time. They were old, like probably like generously 2 years old. Probably more like 4 years old. It was moving, but no water was getting wiped. And so it was raining so bad that my buddy had to pull off of the highway. As he pulls off, he doesn't see there's a median there, and he jumps the median, and I get a flat tire. And luckily we're off the highway. We pull into a parking lot, but I'm too drunk to be like, I know where all the stuff to fix my car is. I'm just in the backseat like, we're fucked. Like, so we have to call my buddy's older brother to come help us put my spare on. And then we finally get back. And, dude, it was a crazy night. It sucked. But it was a little bit better because I was drunk and I was just in the back seat and just like, it's funny. Colin.
Yes.
Could you do me a favor?
What's up?
I think it would make this night a lot easier and a lot more fun. Could you steal the producer mic from B and we could just plug it in and have Mitch?
Just Mitch and do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can grab it.
And he can just clip it on?
Yeah, so that way you can hear,
Can't control life. Did he fail his class? I don't know if he failed his class. I will say if he did, it wasn't because of that. I'm not trying to out my best friend, but in high school or whenever we were in school, he was C's get degrees type of guy, which is perfectly fine. He has a really good job now. He's doing very well. He's my best friend from back home. But he was very much, why do I need geometry if I'm not doing anything that I think I need geometry for? So might have failed it, but not because of his. Oh yeah, they're showing. Oh my God, every time. So this is the first game Dre Greenlaw is back after getting hurt in the Super Bowl, where he legit was just running on the field and he tore his Achilles. I've never seen anything like it. It was absolutely awful. Yeah, I hear you.
All right.
Yeah, so we can now just have a little bit of a chill sesh. Mitch is back there with Cull Dog. He's into the darkness a little bit.
Pretty wild,
Daredevil. I saw Daredevil for the first time.
Are you cold, Chuggs? I don't know. Am I? It is a little. It's frigid here in Dallas.
Yeah, it is.
Like 40 degrees outside now, probably.
55.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually. I bundled up and I walked outside. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Not too bad. Okay.
It was colder earlier today.
Yeah, it was chilly earlier.
Dude, it was real chilly. Real chilly.
Michael Quintana, you are in for the duck race at the end of today's game. Let's get some more people in this duck race, guys. I want to go crazy. I want to get a little wet and wild. 1st and 10. Throw to Blake Corum underneath, and he's going to get about 14 yards.
They've been using a lot of Corum.
They've been using Corum a little bit more. And,
I can't really see still very well.
I can't use my hands.
Oh, man.
Desert Raider, Tit Nipply.
Tit nipply.
Tit.
Ron says it's freezing in Southern Cal. We got a couple super chats. Navman says, showed up at my wedding drunk. Surprisingly still married after 32 years. She's my best friend, but I seriously thought it was over before it started. Wow. How drunk are we talking, Navman? Are we talking like you're just like drunk, or are we talking like you're drunk?
Like Weekend at Bernie's?
Yeah. Are we talking like...
I mean, dude, I went to a wedding before, and I've seen a groom be so intoxicated that the best man, I'm not kidding you, was like holding his like back of his shirt to keep him standing upright. Like, like when you think about how much money you spend on a wedding and just all the time, effort, energy, like all your family members coming in, don't get me wrong, I'm always down to have a good time. We get pretty crazy on this show. Yeah. No way am I ever getting that bad on my wedding.
Yeah, I don't want to see what Danny would have done if I would have gotten that drunk at our wedding. Or before.
Right.
Afterwards, it's fair game.
Yeah.
Afterwards, you can take my shirt off drunk. Before, I
mean, you still at least got to be able to, like, eat your dinner, still, like, be able to, like, talk to everybody, go out there on your dance floor. If it's, like, 11 o'clock midnight and you're in that zone,
yeah,
hopefully your significant other is there with you. Because if it's, like, one taking care of the other, I don't know if that'd be good.
Yeah, you got to make sure you're on the same level, too.
Correct.
Like, if you're absolutely hammered and your partner is sober, like...
No. That's not a good start.
So, that's why you got to make sure Alex drinks a ton.
Yeah.
Sip of water. This is tequila.
Just tequila.
A little bit of the tequila.
Yeah.
Another almost pick here by the 49ers. There's been like 7 almost interceptions in this game, too.
Jesus Christ. So, I looked up this is a story from earlier. So, I looked up the Whataburger that I walked to. It was roughly around, I left near like the stadium or whatever. It was 5.4 miles to get there. So,
Okay.
it was 11 point, whatever that is, or 10.8.
10.8?
Yeah. So, there you go.
More believable.
4
Yeah.
hours?
Yeah.
I'm saying 15 miles.
Yeah. So, 10.8.
I think you should still tell people it's 15.
I mean, yeah. Makes for a better story, but
The 5 is what got you.
yeah.
3rd and 8 for the Rams.
That's
they
absurd.
are on the 49ers side of the 50. So I wonder, Cullen, do we think, Mitch, you as well, do we think it's 4-down territory here?
You got to
3rd and
start
8.
thinking about it.
I think the rain has subsided just a little bit, enough to where we can actually play decent football. Empty set for Matthew Stafford, 3 on the left.
I mean, the only way I'm going for it on 4th down is if you get something here.
Oh,
Like
it's
now,
close.
right there.
I'm going for it here.
It's 4th and 1. It's a gain of 7 to Puka. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. You got to go for it.
You got way too much talent.
Yeah, Sean McVay's doing it as well. He's going for it. We have a super chat also from Lord Buddy Bear. He said, Mitch is out of the medical tent, still in concussion protocol. Got my Brock Bowers jersey on my custom Raiders hoodie with number 1 and L Buddy Bear on the back.
Can't control life. Does Nation want to see a bang? I mean, we're always down to see a bang.
Oh, I'd love to bang right now. Nothing would hit me harder than a bang right now.
Right.
Single back formation.
Stafford
QB
gets
sneak with Stafford. Dude, I get worried every time I see Stafford run the ball because he's a little bit older.
Yeah.
And I still don't think he knows, even though he used to play baseball and he maybe could have gone pro. Best friends with Clayton Kershaw.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know how to slide.
No.
Dude, he got whacked earlier.
Yeah. He got the first down, but I mean, he took a solid hit too.
Ron says a 365 bang and a gong rip would go hard AF right now.
If we get 3 more bangs, I'm going to hit the gong and I'm doing a boot.
Ooh. You heard the man.
Okay.
There we go.
3 more bangs is a gong and a boot.
It's Kyron Williams bust forward for a game about
Now,
5.
I will say, I don't know how many more special deals we'll have, but if you are legitimately, and I know this is not for everybody, not everybody's in it to win it for the December bang race, and that's perfectly fine. But I know some people do want to win the bang race, and I know some people do want this limited edition 1800 Raiders tequila bottle. I don't think the deal can get any better than I have given tonight, Mitch. Every single bang you get, it's that amount of bangs for the bang race. So 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3, 4 is 4, 5 is 5, 6. If you bang 6 times, that equals 6 more bangs. 5 bangs total. If you hit the gong, that's 15 bangs in total.
Yeah, I don't think that you can get a better deal than that, quite frankly.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say this. Usually when we do that deal, whoever comes out on top of one of those days is always in the top 3 of that bang competition every single time. Which I think my money right now is on Navman.
Navman's close.
My money's on Navman.
He has, let's see, 1.
He's got to have 3 today. Because when I was watching earlier, he was banging with me.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Because Patrick B had the 2 bangs
3
to start off.
Yeah, he has 3 today. So in
Yoda
total,
has a bang.
he has 6 bangs on the day.
It's a good day.
That's a good day. Throw over the middle to Puka Nakua, and he's just kind of using his offensive guard, playing a little peekaboo with the defense, getting about 13, 14 yards on that one. That was a good pass. Can't Control Life says Navman's a legend. He's legend. Wait for it. Hope you're not lactose intolerant. Dairy.
Legendary.
I know that's your favorite show, Mitch.
Dude, I was actually listening to that on Tuesday. Well, like, I had to turn my TV screen, like, the brightness down so low.
Can't Control Life. Do you have maybe Cash App or something else? I don't want to make this deal if there's no way that I can send you the money. That's the only thing. If you have another way that I can send you the money, maybe I can make that work for you, Can't Control. But, I mean, if you do have something else, I can try to do, like, he says, I don't want the money. Okay, go ahead. Can't Control, I'll throw you in the duck race. If you win, we'll see what happens at that point. If you don't want the money, maybe we can make something happen. Maybe be a little Raider Santa.
Ooh.
Raider Santa Claus.
Here we go. Rams are in the Game Time Red Zone. Make sure you use Game Time to get all your tickets here today.
This is the first time we've been in the red zone?
Dude, it's been
This is the first time.
This might be the fastest NFL game of the year. Think about this.
It might be.
We're going to be in the 4th quarter in under 2 hours.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
This is the fast. I mean, I was like looking on Twitter.
Yeah.
It's one of the fastest NFL games this season. Like it's on.
It's because they've ran it every single down.
Yeah. And no team can keep the ball, so it's just.
Clock's running.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing is flying by.
Yeah.
3rd and 5, ball at the 18-yard line.
If Can't Get Right wins, I say we put that total into the duck race on Monday Night Football. Just right off the jump.
Okay.
I was thinking that, or we could donate it to a charity of his choice.
We could donate to a charity.
Whatever he wants to do.
I like that.
Can't
Control
Live Bang!
Oh, man!
Let's go.
Mama!
I got a beer bong on tap. Let me get one.
Here.
Dude, I've been itching. To get back.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm going to
Yeah.
move this. I'm just getting out of the way.
Oh, you don't have to get out of the way.
Oh, you, Mitch.
Hey, y'all. I'm happy to be here partying with you again. I mean it.
1st and 10. The Rams just picked up a first down, and they're running it again with, is that Blake Cora? No, that's Kyron Williams. Kyron Williams, a couple nice runs for the Rams. They're down inside the 6-yard line now. Can the Rams score a touchdown here and go up?
That'd be nice, man.
We are 15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. At the very end of this quarter, I'll tell you about our sponsor over there at Game Time. Oh, nice.
Dude, I got Cooper Kupp in fantasy, and he hasn't done anything today. Nobody really has in this freaking game. I need a Cooper Kupp touchdown, man.
We'll see.
Come on.
He's not even in the game.
End of the quarter. That means I got to tell you about our friends over at Game Time. They are my go-to ticketing app, and they should be your go-to ticketing app as well. Get started with our friends over at Game Time. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Once again, use that code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. I love the Game Time app because the prices, they drop the closer to the event. And I'm going to tell you this. If you're waiting for tickets, Game Time has the best deals on tickets all the way up to the start of the event and even an hour after it begins. That's why I absolutely love Game Time. Fellas, if you're looking for a cheat code for maybe the holidays, maybe a date night, maybe your girl loves going to the theater, Maybe she loves sporting events. Maybe she loves the silver and black, the Raiders. Get her the tickets of her dreams on Gametime today. And they have an amazing feature called the Gametime Picks, which means it curates the best deals on whatever you're trying to go to. Maybe you're trying to go to a Raiders game. It shows you the best bang for your buck, the best deals on there, and the all-in pricing. Make sure you're not made a fool of, because at the very end, there's no hidden fees, no hidden expenses. The price you see is the price you get at Gametime. So go get started today. Use code CHATSPORTS, $20 off your first purchase. Once again, that's CHATSPORTS. Download Gametime today. What time is it? It is game time. And it also is time for the fourth quarter, as the Rams inside the 5-yard line, they could take control of this game, or will the Niners be able to get a goal line stand here? Because I think at this point, Cullen, Mitch, if you're the Rams, it's touchdown or bust. There's no way you're going for a field goal inside the 5-yard line. This is the closest either team has been to a touchdown all night.
Do you think they throw it at all?
I mean, the fact, though, that the weather seems to be a little bit different, I don't know. They have been able to move the football a little bit more effectively. And maybe in one of these types of games, because it is the fourth quarter, because your defense has played so well, and if I have a confidence in either the Rams offense or the 49ers offense, I probably believe a little bit more in the Rams. I don't know. I think that if they don't score a touchdown, they might end up kicking that field goal.
Fair point.
I would say if they're within like 2-3 yards, maybe, because you probably got a lot of plays drawn up for that, like 2-point conversions. If it's anything outside of that, though, maybe just tie up the game.
Yeah.
Though, Sean McVay's ballsy. We'll see. It's going to be fun. I mean, I know it's been a shit game, but it's at least close, and now we're in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Which is very nice. Predicted down below, what do you think is going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, or do they turn it over?
Navman says, all out of Super Chats. Hey, dude, no problem. You already got us going crazy on today's show. Navman, you're an absolute legend. Thank you for everything you do. Hope you're enjoying that Salute to Service football, buddy.
You had to get that one to Navman.
2nd down and 3. They're in shotgun at the 4-yard line.
Cooper Kupp. Come on. Come on, Kupp.
Can we get a Cooper Kupp touchdown? Maybe a special. If Cooper Kupp scores here, maybe a special.
Oh, Stafford keeper.
Stafford keeper.
Hate
Running
it.
on the right side.
Absolute.
Oh, no, he's down.
Oh, he's down.
Dude,
Is he down, though?
If he was
Flags out.
If he was as fast as me, that would have been a touchdown.
You can't throw a flag here. I think they threw a flag.
Flag is, what is he going to be on?
It's got to be a hold. There's no way this is roughing. All right.
Yeah,
Jesus.
holding on the Rams.
Jeez, I don't love that play call, man.
That's a horrific play call.
I don't hate it, but
I hate it.
I mean,
You're
going to
run.
read.
It what?
It was the right read. I don't
Bad
want to
hold
put
by
Stafford in that position.
Bad hold by the tight end. Just learn how to block, buddy.
If you're telling me it's Matthew Stafford versus Fred Warner race to the corner, I'm taking Fred Warner 10 times out of 10.
And
And you ran to Bosa's side.
Well, I mean, he got Bosa. Bosa crashed on the run. What should have happened there is the tight end should have been a read option, and the tight end should have ran to the corner for a pass. Now it's 2nd down and 11, ball at the 12-yard line. Stafford making some changes at the line. Check. Puka Nacua running across the formation.
Like the same play.
Going to be 3-step drop. Stafford steps up, looking. Little sidearm throw to Puka for a gain of 5 or 6 down at the 5-yard line. Oh, I thought he was hurt for a second. God, maybe he is. Puka getting up a little slow.
I mean, it definitely hurts.
Dre Greenlaw, who this is his first game back, he's back on the sideline right now. One helmet off. I'm wondering if something happened, if he might have aggravated or hurt something again. He looks to be okay, but helmet is off on the sideline for Dre Greenlaw. 3rd and 4. 2 on each side. Shotgun formation for Matthew Stafford. Takes a snap. 3-step drop. Looking to the right. Ducks under a sack. Able to escape. Goes to the left side. Little sidearm sling.
Flag.
Too high for the tight end. There is a flag on the play. He ducked that sack. Then got out of the way. Was able to scramble to his left. Looking for a guy, and nobody could come open. Nick Roloff.
Ducking sacks. Matt Stafford ducking sacks.
Dude.
2 bangs away, and I'm putting a boot down. I don't know if I can. Do we have a boot up there?
Got a couple, I think.
Yeah.
I got Dave. I can go get. If I'm gonna do a boot, I'm gonna do a boot.
Do a boot.
Do boo booch could do.
Ineligible man downfield on the offense. Holding on the offense.
Yeah.
Both decline 4th down. Ooh.
Now you
Where
kick
do
the
you?
field goal.
I don't know if yeah, they're going to kick the field goal. Everybody running off. Dude,
You don't know if you would have done it? You think you would have taken the penalty?
Yeah, I mean, now that they're going for the field goal, I'm more okay. 4th and 4, though, is enough to where you could possibly go for it if you're the Rams. That's close enough.
Like, if I'm the Rams here, 4th down and 4, I bring my offense out, try to get them to jump, and if I got to go back 5 yards for a field goal, not that big of a deal.
No, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, what's the difference between a 23-yarder and a 28-yarder?
Yeah.
You want the actual answer?
5 yards.
That's my guy.
All right. What is this? I don't even know this kicker's name.
Cardi. I think it's John Cardi.
Cardi B. Up. And it is good. Right through the middle.
Didn't even see it.
For Cardi.
But you got 6. I'll tell you what, this is a barn burner.
Jake, sir, what do you call an old snowman? A puddle.
True.
Yeah.
You're
That would
not
be an old
wrong.
snowman.
Oh, my God. What do you call the best daily fantasy sports app out there? That's right. You call it PrizePicks because that's what it is. America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there with over 5 million active members. We love PrizePicks, and I know you will too because they are the best way to win real money this football season if you're trying to play some daily fantasy sports. Pick 2 or more players, go more or less on their projected stat types, and place your entry. It is really that easy, folks. And right now, during Picksmas, they have a bunch of specials on tap for you. They're giving away over $30 million in giveaways and 2 free picks during the month of December for Picksmas. And if you're wondering, well, Chuggs, what lineup are you running? What are you trying to do for Monday Night Football for Raiders versus Falcons? Well, I'll tell you this. I'm going Brock Bowers more because he's the only certainty I have on this team. I know Brock Bowers is going to ball out. Besides that, I'm going to go Bijan Robinson more on the rushing yards. The Raiders' rushing defense has been okay, but towards the end of games, they've let some long runs go. So I'm going to go with Bijan. He's really talented. The more on his rush yards. Kirk Cousins, though, he's been struggle bussing. So I'm going to go less on the 242.5 pass yards. Look at my picks. You can go with them or not. Just do it over on PrizePicks. $50 instantly when you use code CLNS. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. That's, once again, code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Get started today with PrizePicks. Run your game.
I will say this. Even though this is the Raiders report, and believe me, FKC's down below, they do right now have Patrick Mahomes for half of a passing yard on PrizePicks. Like, hey, I'm trying to win money.
Yeah.
You know, if you add that to your lineup, you're okay. And if it doesn't happen, well then that's something really bad happened to Mahomes.
Some might call it dirty money because you're betting on KC.
Dirty money. Still money.
It's true.
Dirty money. Though
I won, but at what cost?
my PrizePicks tonight, I'm very upset. I needed Kyron Williams to get 21.5 rushing yards in his first 5 attempts. He had 21.
Oh,
dude.
I was gonna say that's
heartbroken.
Probably close because he had a couple decent runs to start off.
Heartbroken, man.
Kobe Turner, really good defensive tackle for the Rams. Also was on the Masked Singer.
Did not know that.
Yeah,
Good. It's actually a
really
good show.
He's really good. Did you see him this year?
No. Alex watches it occasionally. Like, for me, out of those type of shows, I can only handle so much. So, for this year, I guess, I've been watching Dancing with the Stars more with her.
Oh, dude, this year's Dancing with the Stars was absolute fire.
It was actually very good.
Ayana got hoed at the end. They should have won.
I thought that she was the best dancer, though I don't think I can understand that she wasn't the most popular.
So I didn't know this. Some dance insider from my wife Danny, because she likes Dancing with the Stars and she's in with the dance community because that's what her job is. Apparently, The woman who won has a massive Instagram account and has a ton of loyal followers.
Yeah, and plus, what's his name's Bachelor Nation.
Yeah, so those two combined, because I thought there was so much social media stuff for what's her name? Alana?
I have absolutely no idea.
She's the rugby player, but she's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, she was fun to watch.
Dude, she was hilarious.
Well, she got better and better.
She should be a comedian.
Like, she got better and better, and, like, she actually, like, made it fun to watch because, like, you could see that she got better and that she cared a lot.
The clip of her going, been better carrying.
I mean, she was amazing, but Bachelor Nation, I mean, the chick that won with the Joey guy, I mean, her husband's also, like, a professional dancer, so here we go.
1st and 20 after a holding penalty on first down for the 49ers. Ball tipped at the line of scrimmage.
It's gonna
Purdy dropping back.
This game's going to end 9-6 or 6-9, however you like to
Peter, do I think that they trade up for Genty or Scatabo? I mean, here's the thing. Genty, to me, is going to be in the top 10. Not too often you see running backs.
Top 10?
Top 10 pick?
I think he's probably teens or 20s, but top 10.
Dude, I think that he could go in the top 10 just because of how talented of a back he is. And
The only thing with him, though, his size, he's like 5'9".
Yeah.
And he plays at Boise State. So, I mean, I think the only way he goes top 10, I think, is if he absolutely goes insane in the college football playoff.
See, to me, I think this year has been a little bit of the resurgence of the running back. You got Derrick Henry, you got Saquon, and quite frankly, I don't know the last time that we've seen a running back coming out of college that's maybe as prepared to play right away in the NFL. I've seen some people kind of comp them to maybe a Jonathan Taylor because you don't know how well he can catch the football and you need to be able to catch the football a little bit more. But I do think that he could be a top 10 pick. Now, maybe I would say they'll lock him into top 20. The other back that you're talking about, big-legged guy from Arizona State, he's not going around one.
No.
Yeah.
He's probably, honestly, a day 3 pick, to be
3rd and
honest.
20.
Yeah.
Depending on what he does in the playoff, but.
Oh, has some room.
Garindo.
15-yard gain. It's going to be 4th
Yeah.
down. Another kick to the Rams. Wow.
Holy crap.
This game is just...
Mi-
Dude,
Yeah.
this game... Okay, let me know. Go more or less. And usually we're talking about PrizePicks, but I'm saying the time this game ends, 10 o'clock. We going more or less? You think it's going to finish after 10 o'clock or before 10 o'clock our time? So, 10 o'clock Central
36 minutes.
in 36 minutes.
It might.
More or less? Do you think it's going to take more or less than 36 minutes to finish this game? That would be wild.
I think it's going to be less, dude. I mean,
It's got a good shot.
we got 12 minutes to go. 30. I mean, games do obviously slow down. In a game like this, I could see slowing down a little bit.
Blaine, who do you think will win the Heisman? Mitch?
If I got to vote, I know most people are probably going to say Travis Hunter. But if you look at just the number side of it, and I'm going to go with the guy that's going to be playing in the college football playoffs, which I think you can make every argument that it should be Genty. I think you can make every argument that it should be Travis Hunter. So what's the tiebreaker for me? The guy who's playing in the college football playoffs. Give me Genty.
Fun fact on that, though, Caleb Williams won the Heisman last year, obviously.
Yep.
He was the one person there that did not make the college football playoff. So,
Yep.
I mean, it could happen either way. Dude, what Travis Hunter's done this year, I mean, it's
impressive.
It's impressive.
Lord Buddy Bear, I will do 2 back-to-back boots if this game ends in a tie.
Okay.
I've been waiting for my tie all year. I'll do 2 back-to-back boots for 2 bangs at the end of the game if this game ends in a tie. I'll do that. Bang, bang, 2 boots for me at the very end of this game if it ends in a tie.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for my tie all year.
That's
true.
Taino asked this question earlier, and I'm going to pose it to Mitch since he's here.
Speaking of ties, Taino.
There you go. What would you pay for the Raiders to trade for either, and I'll kind of modify his question a little bit, Kyle Shanahan or Sean McVay to be their head coach? What would you be willing to give up?
Man.
Maxx Crosby.
I'll tell you this, I bet you the Raiders, Max wouldn't be the guy that they'd give up, but, I mean, the Raiders, the John Gruden trade was 2 first-round picks. I bet you the Raiders would consider not giving up this year's first because they're going to go out and get Shador. But, man, oh, man. Shanahan would actually be cheaper than McVay because there's some 49ers fans that want Shanahan to be fired, which I think is kind of crazy and radical to me. Mm-hmm. But the other thing is, though, man, we do really need our draft capital. We need our draft picks. I would be willing to give up a 2026 first-round pick.
Big Luck says he'd give up Snowden.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what happens with Snowden. I'm flying out to Vegas actually in like 7 hours, so we'll see how that goes.
Well, red eye?
Yeah, it's an early flight.
4 a.m.
Well, that's when like we have to head to the airport.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, that's a flight.
It is an early flight. Yeah, I'll be out there Friday and Saturday if anybody's gonna be out there in Vegas.
With the glasses.
Yep. Yeah. With the glasses. Oh, dude, believe me, it's been Alex and I the whole week were like, she's like, so we're gonna go to the brightest city in the world and you can't handle lights. I'm like, that's correct.
Yep.
What's on the itinerary?
I actually don't know.
First and 10, deep ball, wide open, Puka! Down at the 15, an absolute seed from Matthew Stafford.
Holy crap, 51 yards.
A 51-yard pass, and it had about 48 yards in the air.
What a throw by Stafford.
I think he's got to make a better throw here. I'll tell you what, hell of a route, hell of a concept design, because Puka rounds right between two defenders, like at the perfect timing. I don't know if they're going to show it again. It's like, I think it was Kupp coming across like on a slant, which drew the safety over. Puka just went straight up the field.
7 receptions, 97 yards for Puka.
Into the PrizePicks red zone.
It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Kyron Williams shakes it. He bakes it. Gain of about 8.
Dude, San Francisco's in trouble.
They are reeling right now.
Let's go Rams, man.
I mean, if you're San Francisco, you fall to 6 and 8. I mean, your playoff hopes are all but over at that point. In a tough NFC West, you're down to last place.
Yoda, Puka said Puka means fat in Samoan.
Yes.
Puka.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Him and Brady. Puka in motion. Give it to Williams. Stuffed.
Oh, yeah, I think he chose the wrong hole. He should have gone inside.
I think he knows it too.
Agreed. All right, so it's 3rd down and 2 here. Puka's kind of been like your main go-to guy.
Do you run or pass?
That's a good question.
They're showing Dre Greenlaw. He has something on his knee. He made a tackle. Oh. And he immediately goes, yep, get me out of this game.
Jesus. Run or pass.
Walking gingerly. Ooh. 3rd and 2. Cooper Kupp in motion. Can Mitch get his Cooper Kupp touchdown on this play?
We'll play action here.
Single back. Mitch is going to go absolutely bananas if this is a Cooper Kupp touchdown.
This is a beer bong if this is Cooper Kupp.
Drop back. Stafford looking. Rolls to the right. Wait, no. He stops. Throw. Not enough.
Dude, you got to kick another field goal.
It's down to Kyron Williams and Fred Warner right there. I think maybe a gain of 1.
Dude, you got to kick a field goal.
McVay saying, damn it.
You got to kick a field goal.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
I mean, the way the 49ers offense has looked, I don't know if they're going to get to midfield.
No.
The pressure caused this play to kind of break down a little bit. I think he might have been looking for Cooper Kupp on a crossing route to the left. Everybody was going left, but then he kind of had to roll out to the right a little bit, and it messed the whole play up because all his receivers were going to the left.
Cardi with the
27-yard kick is up and good.
Jeez.
Field goals, field goals, field goals.
Field goals, Jackie.
This is brutal.
Jeez.
Yeah. Not been a pretty game.
No.
9-6 though, and
Nice.
we said where
you at, Rebel?
This is a pro Rams stream tonight. We want the Niners to lose. We decided for Raider Nation, me and Cullen, that we want the Niners to lose and get eliminated from the playoffs.
Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. Now, like, technically, if you wanted to, like, say what one would help the Raiders get the number 1 pick more, technically, if the 49ers win because the Raiders played the Rams and that strength of schedule. However, though, if you're getting to like the strength of schedule part of it, you're already getting down there to the nitty gritty. I mean, but we're also talking about the 49ers, and that's a team that I can't stand.
I want to know from you right now, would you feel more comfortable if the Raiders had the first or the second overall pick? Because the past couple seasons, it seems like the second overall pick has actually panned out more than the first overall pick in terms of quarterbacks. Would you maybe feel more comfortable at that second pick?
I think at the end of the day, it's not really going to matter. I got a good buddy who's tied in for the Giants, and it sounds like they're all in on Cam Ward.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So,
to me, I don't really know if it's going to matter all that much. Technically, there's a chance that you could not get your guy if you have pick number 2 because anybody could trade up to number 1 and go get him.
I will say this, though. If same record, wouldn't you want the Giants, if this is true that they're going to take Cam Ward and the Raiders, we all know, they've been linked to Shador.
Mm-hmm.
They have the same record. Wouldn't you want the Giants to have the first pick if you have the same exact record? Because that means, correct me if I'm wrong, in the second round, it flips. So the Raiders would have the first pick in the second round. Because if you have the same record, I know the tiebreaker for the first round is a certain thing. But then in the next round, I believe it flips.
I mean, I'd rather have the chance to have the quarterback that I want over that second round pick.
But I mean, if
it was a first round pick and like you're choosing between a couple of edge rushers or maybe offensive tackles, sure. But franchise quarterback, give me the chance to make the mistake or not.
I mean,
that's what I would do.
Shador was here in Dallas yesterday. Heard a few things. I mean, to me, I think it is almost a lock if the Raiders are in the top 3. Shador is going to be going to the Raiders. Like, when you hear, I mean, we've been talking about Tom Brady making, the decisions for the Raiders, and I think it's funny now. It's like all these like reports are coming out like, oh yeah, Mark Davis is saying that Tom Brady's going to have heavily influence in who the Raiders are going to take a QB. Now we've been saying it for months, and it's not rocket science.
Like Mark watches the program.
That's a fact. So does Dion.
Does he really?
We made shows on it. He's liked our videos.
Oh, he wasn't live for that one. That was when I filled in.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so there you go.
We made a video because Dion liked a bunch of our show, literally liked a bunch of the content around the videos that we made. That's right. I was gonna say, you don't remember that, but yeah, I was with you.
The more you know.
The more you know.
Brock Purdy and the Niners take over, down by 3, ball at the 28-yard line. It's gonna be a run to the right side. Oh my God, this is just like.
How many carries does Garendo have?
That's a great question.
I took the less on 14 and a half. That's making me nervous.
I don't know if that's carry 13 or 14, but yeah, around that, 13 or 14.
I think you're screwed.
I do too. Because he was questionable to play this game, so I was like, I don't know if he'll get that many touches in a game that I figured that they'd be losing. But this game's been ugly. Yeah, he's got 14. He can't get another carry. Though my PrizePicks is already ruined.
Lord Buddy Bear, remember when they showed the game clock and who had the ball? Those were the good old days. Buddy Bear, we do that for game days, but Thursday nights, they're more relaxed. Buddy Bear, if you've been here at any Thursday night, we do it every Thursday night. We just do the quarter. Just because non-Raiders game.
Spirit soul.
I'm not. You can sue me. I'm just not as invested. Rams, Niners, 9-6 game in the fourth quarter. Sue me, but I'm not like.
Thursdays are more about us just hanging out, dudes being dudes, chopping it up, and throwing some beers back.
Just having a good time, man.
Hanging with our buddy Bears.
Yeah. I mean, we're down to talk football, but I mean, for like most of this game, it's been a snooze fest.
Yeah.
It's coming alive a little bit.
That throw to the rookie Ricky Pearsall, though. Yeah. Shout out to that dude. He got shot.
Yeah.
Not even a healthcare worker.
Honestly.
Dude, today when I went to go pick up my steroids for my eyes, they were doing, if you got a flu shot, the whole CVS staff would drop down and do 5 push-ups. It was unbelievable.
That's like a Raiders Report light thing to do.
No, I'm sitting there, and there's this person. They're like, are you here for your flu shot? And they're like, yes. And then I got to wait like 15 minutes for them to get my medicine. Alex and I are sitting there. They get a flu shot. They ring a bell. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, what the heck is going on? They all just dropped down and started doing push-ups.
Throw over the middle. The Niners are actually moving the ball in this drive. over the middle to.
Dude, you might get your overtime.
Dude, that's like. Have you ever been to Cold Stone Creamery?
Mhm.
Yes.
Dude, I don't even know where there's a Cold Stone. I used to love Cold Stone Creamery. Is there a Cold Stone near us?
There's one.
Have you ever been to the original?
No.
The
I'm not.
OG.
Where's the original?
It's Happy Valley.
The closest one you hear is one in, I believe that's Irving.
Irving.
Yeah,
There's one in
it's
Saxon.
about 20 minutes away.
I believe the original's in Happy Valley. Maybe that was my drunk night in Penn State.
I used to love, as a little kid, always putting a tip in the tip jar at Cold Stone because these poor high school workers, deep ball, incomplete, was looking for Ricky Pearsall. That was at like the 5-yard line. Brock Purdy went deep. At Cold Stone Creamery, if you've never been, every time you tip, the workers are forced to sing you an ice cream-based song, which is hilarious. And could you imagine you're just having an awful day? You have to go. Maybe you don't feel that great. And you have to go into work. Your girlfriend just broke up with you. Somebody gives you $1 tip, and you have to go. We love Rocky Road. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Like they're forced to sing it. You have to.
I mean, I saw a video the other day. It was like, what happens to Chick-fil-A workers when they don't say, like, my pleasure? And it was just like this worker, like, outside, didn't say anything. And the customer who ordered the chicken nuggets and the worker, like, made eye contact. And all of a sudden, this, like, random car pulls up, throws him in a van, and just a new person's out there like, may I take your order? My pleasure.
Jesus. Actually, last time I went to Chick-fil-A, they didn't say my pleasure. It caught me off guard.
How many miles did you walk to get there?
Just the regular.
Oh, my goodness.
Only 5 that time.
Big luck. Shout out to Blue and Alyssa, the ladies always in the chat. Yeah, shout out to Alyssa and Blue, 2 of the real ones out there. She said, hey, what about some of the ladies?
Yeah.
Okay, no ladies. Yeah.
I saw Blue and Alyssa were here, like, literally, like, all show. They were here early.
Run up the middle. And important to note here, the 49ers, they moved the ball all the way down. They're at the Rams 33 now. Within field goal range, I believe, of Moody, now that it's not as raining as hard.
I mean, Moody made one earlier. His first one was, what, 53?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, 53-yarder he made.
Yeah.
Can't control life. Me and Mitch always joke. I don't know why we always get the same YouTube ad of it's like a video game and it's like a sexy woman snake video game where she eats people and they go out the other end and like you start at the beginning of the video game. I don't know. I doubt that it's even a real video game.
Also, to the question down there, I actually am in the studio today.
Oh, heck!
Oh my God, you can't make that throw.
Interception by the Rams.
Darius Williams with the pick.
That's going to take it out to the 20-yard line. He's down inside the end zone. Touchback for the Rams. Brock Purdy, what are you doing?
Jesus.
That's double coverage.
Brock Purdy with an ugly throw.
Just can't have it, man.
You can't make that throw, dude. What do you think they're going to pay him this offseason? What do you pay Brock Purdy?
I was asking this to Sperry, our Steelers host here. He legit said, and this is obviously before tonight's game, he would pay him the same amount that Jordan Love got paid in Green Bay. I could not do that.
There's no chance I'm doing that. He's been a great story. They've been super talented. But I think you've seen this season that, again, they're banged up. Every team in the NFL is super banged up. I don't want people to use injuries as an excuse. When they don't have their stars around, not that he's not good, he's not somebody I'm paying $50 million plus to.
So if you could, would you trade for Purdy this offseason?
Trade? No.
No.
Oh, my God, no.
No. You are capping yourself as a franchise if Brock Purdy's your quarterback.
I don't know. I'm more of a Purdy believer. I think he's been really, really good. Maybe
He's been very good.
Sue me if I'm wrong. I just think, based on the quarterbacks that are out there, I think he's a top 10 quarterback. I think maybe he's not a top 5. Maybe he's like 9 or 10, but I think he's in that top 10.
But
I think he's in the top 10 discussion. But if you're Brock Purdy and you can't win on this 49ers team, how are you going to win with Brock Purdy making $50 million plus a year?
You got to draft. You got to draft well, and I mean that's the same for every team that has a quarterback that gets paid. I mean, people forget, and always before I say anything about this, can we get some FKCs in the chat?
Yeah.
The Chiefs paid Patrick Mahomes, But the difference between them and a lot of teams is they've actually, and people like to think, oh, it's all Mahomes, which obviously he's good. They've drafted amazingly over the past couple seasons.
Yep.
They've drafted really well. I mean, you look at all the draft picks that they've made. Creed Humphrey, he's like an all-pro.
Yeah.
You
Trent
have Trent
McDuffie.
McDuffie, who's like an all-pro. You've got those linebackers that they have.
Not there anymore, but L'Jarius Sneed.
L'Jarius Sneed was
George
a guy
Karlaftis is a really solid edge they drafted.
He's really good. Chris Jones they drafted.
Yep.
Really good.
Obviously, Rashee Rice, he's not healthy right now, but he looked really good.
They've made a lot of good moves.
I
would
Baker Mayfield or Brock Purdy? Who are you taking?
Brock Purdy.
I would take Purdy.
Okay.
Because Purdy's more mobile.
I take him over Baker Mayfield. I take him over Trevor Lawrence. I take him over Tua.
I agree.
And all those guys are getting paid $50 million.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay. I mean, Baker's not. Baker's making 40. I think Purdy's going to be in that conversation of like the 45 to 50. Maybe he gets up there in that 55 range.
Yeah. He's just a young QB. So I think he's going to be in the 55 to 60.
To be honest, I hope they do pay him that.
Ball tipped at the line, and somehow it still gets into Tutu Atwell's hand. Wow.
We got Eric saying Baker. We've got Ron saying Mayfield. Blue saying Purdy. Eric saying he paid 40 per max.
Dude, I mean,
that's just not going to happen.
Mayfield's
Purdy's going to make more.
Mayfield's a great story, and he's been decent. But let's not forget, 2 years ago, Mayfield was on short notice with the Rams, and he was a scout team safety for the Panthers while he was with them.
Well, that was the Panthers' fault.
Very true.
All right.
Play action for Stafford. Throw to the right side, tight end. I believe that's Hunter Long. Get a gain of 9 or 10.
Yeah, Rams
That's a
coming out a little
big
aggressive.
first down.
Yeah.
Evil Mitch ending the debate. Brock Purdy or Aidan O'Connell?
Brock Purdy.
Yeah.
I'd pay Brock Purdy $50 million a year before I'd have Aidan O'Connell be my starter. I would. And that's not a knock on Aidan.
It kind of is a little bit.
I mean, it kind of
A little bit.
It's just you need a decent quarterback to compete in the NFL.
That's the same thing as, like, no offense, but then you say something that's offensive.
Yeah. And there
What a
goes.
Run up the middle. Kyron Williams. Nice gain of 9 on that one.
Yeah.
This
Rams
is
are
one of
trying
those
now.
games. Sean McVay. Is it
Shanahan.
McVay owns Shanahan or Shanahan owns McVay?
No,
I feel like
McVay. So it used to be when Seattle had was the head coach. It used to be Shanahan owned McVay, but really McVay's gotten him the last couple of years. I mean, do you remember the photo after them post game where McVay's like patting Shanahan on the head or whatever when he's leaving the field? Like Shanahan's really lost this rivalry over the last couple of years. It didn't used to be that way.
Back in my day,
Shanahan
was
Back in
throwing
my-
the ball all over the field. Run up the middle. Oh, yeah, he got there.
Dude, what is up with them running Stafford this
Dude,
much?
Stafford with another. If you took them more on Stafford rushing yards, well, you got it after that 1 10-yard rush. But, I mean, a half yard. PrizePicks next week, it's going to be Stafford rushing yards, 20 and a half.
Jesus.
doubtful. It might be 1.5.
We got to bump that number up.
Yeah.
We got to bump it up, man.
I'll tell you what. If it's at 20.5, there's a lot of bumps going on.
I'm spamming the less if that's.
Dude, I saw the craziest video today. I saw a guy who apparently drinks, listen to this, close to 5 gallons of soda a day.
Is he on like that I'm Addicted show or whatever? Weird, like My Strange Addiction?
It popped up on my Instagram, and it was like this guy explaining how much he said that he's addicted to soda.
Is it diet?
Yes, actually.
It is?
Well, then
Yes.
That makes it okay.
So is he just crushing like that many cans a day, or is it
Yes.
like he just has that many?
He just drinks that instead of water.
Yes.
Oh, he had Puka Nakua deep. If he wanted to throw that outside, I mean, he's rolling to the wrong side. Like, he's a right-handed quarterback, and he's rolling to his left. But if he was able to make that throw, he had Puka for like a 40-yard gain.
Would've been crazy.
2nd down and 3. I also saw My Strange Addiction where a woman was addicted to eating laundry detergent.
What a spin. Dude,
God,
I've seen
so
some
good, man.
crazy ones before. I saw one, a woman was addicted to eating rocks. She's like, I saw my fish do it.
Jesus.
Dude, Cooper Kupp tonight has got me 0.
I saw
brutal.
My Strange Addiction where a dude was addicted to acting like a baby. And he would like actually like get in a diaper and like he sleeps in a adult sized crib.
He's just chilling.
You just walk in, a 40-year-old man just fetal position in a diaper.
That's actually probably that's horrifying. That's scarier than a clown.
Dude, a lot of people might say he is a clown. Run up the middle, 5-yard gain.
Yeah.
I think this game's over.
Yeah, there's no
2
way.
minutes. 2 minutos left in the game. Oh, no. Did they call timeout beforehand? I think the Niners might have called one of their timeouts.
Yes.
Because the clock is stopped at 2:08. Yep, the Niners did take a timeout. With a win, the Rams have a 50% chance of making the playoffs. And the Niners have, with a win, an 11% chance to make the playoffs. With a loss, though, see, this is what I was saying, Mitch. A loss, the Niners have a 0.1 chance of making the playoffs. Not 1, a 0.1. So you're saying there's a chance.
Very, very nice. Oh, dude, my cousin who I'm playing in fantasy, I know nobody cares about your fantasy team, he's got Brock Purdy, George Kittle, and Puka Nacua.
That's amazing.
Ooh, that's
And the 49ers defense.
I'm not in the playoffs, so I'm one of those guys. I suck because my leagues don't have punishments. If I don't make the playoffs, I just stop setting my lineup. 'Cause it's like, there's no punishment, and I'm not in it, so.
I got you.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I do have Juwan Jennings playing tonight, so I'm guessing he has, what, like 4 or 5 points.
Let's see. He's got 5.1.
Called it.
I got Kyron, so he's doing solid.
Evil Mitch. Mitch, thoughts on Aidan? I saw Rich Gannon was talking about Aidan, but I was going to talk about it on one of the shows, but it wasn't anything interesting. He was just like, honestly, all he said was, it sucks for Aidan. Raiders are drafting a quarterback next year.
Yeah, I mean, the Raiders are going to draft a QB. Like, if you can have Aidan as your backup, which I think Aidan is a really good backup quarterback in the NFL, which I've said a million bajillion times on this show. And I think if you're the Raiders, you got to move on from Gardner Minshew. Like, why am I going to pay Minshew $14 million when I can pay Aidan 1.3, whatever the hell it is? Aidan's going to be the backup. What's going to be really interesting, though, is if Shador wants to sit for a year, or if Dion and Brady want Shador to sit for a year, if they decide to go to a bridge QB, because I'll be real, I think if that's the case, then I don't think it's going to be Aidan. I think that they would try to find somebody else, maybe like a Justin Fields for a year. They're not going to trust Aidan for an entire season. The only way, and I mean this, the only way humanly possible, if they draft Shador and Aidan is the QB, I think that they might even like give AP another year and kind of throw him to the Wolves. And
Yeah.
Though I'm pretty confident Mike Vrabel is going to be the next head coach of the Raiders. So
Interesting.
I think there's a better chance that Vrabel's the next head coach than AP. I do.
Interesting.
Really? I was talking about this, what is it, pregame? Was it in the mailbag maybe?
Yeah. No, it was the mailbag.
We were talking about it in the
Yeah.
mailbag. I said, and what I said in the mailbag is this, that it's going to be a tough decision because, I mean, you might want to keep AP, but the realistic thing is, if you want Mike Vrabel, if you really, really want him, you're going to have to get him this offseason because I think he's getting a job.
Agreed.
I mean, there's been rumors that he could potentially go to the Raiders, the Giants, Chicago. I mean,
Cowboys.
Yep. It'll be
The Jets.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of teams, I think, that are going to be vying for Mike Vrabel. And, 2 weeks ago, we were like, talking about how AP and Telesco, they're not going to be a package deal in the offseason. And then it was reported like 2 days ago that the Raiders are going to evaluate them separately, Telesco and AP. Telesco is going to be here. Like, the Raiders, Mark Davis, they like Telesco's ability to be able to find quarterbacks throughout his entire career. We did a show on it. You can go check it out. But, like, for Antonio Pierce, I feel bad for the guy because I do feel like we wanted AP to be the guy. He has not done a good job. That's just a fact. And I'm not even just talking about, like, all the unfortunate things that happen. Obviously, the Raiders are 2-11, but there's just certain decisions that you need your head coach to be able to make at the end of games and show that he's getting better. He has not done that this season. But, like, at the same time, if you would have told me the Raiders would have the amount of injuries that they'd have on the defensive side of the football and the offense would be as horrific as what it is, like, I don't care who your head coach is, you're not winning football games.
I will say this, very big update. We are 8 minutes away from 10 o'clock. 8 minutes away from the more or less that we put on this game ending. 2 minutes left in the game, 8 minutes to go. It's coming down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen.
2 bangs away, and I'm doing a boot.
2 bangs for a boot from Mitchell Renz. And this is getting close.
It's getting very close. I'll do a beer bong for the next super chat comes in. It could be $1, and I'll do one. Why not? Why not? This game is such a shit show. I'm down.
3rd and 4. A first down, I think we might get the less.
This is close, dude. What a throw.
Oh, what a throw. Matthew Stafford right to, I believe that's the tight end, down at the 19-yard line. We are in the PrizePicks red zone, by the way. And I think that might put us close to getting the less. 7 minutes to go.
Dude, this is so close.
Can't Control says make it a 5-minute duck race. No, I mean, we can make it a 90-second duck race, 2 minutes. At a certain point, if you're just watching the ducks go, that would be something.
That would be something.
A 30-minute duck race.
1 hour duck race.
I'm telling you, the end of that duck race, though, would be something crazy.
It would hit like crack.
Blaine, shout out to you, brother.
Blaine says beer bong.
Very
And
simple.
you know what? I'm down to do a 3 or 4 minute duck race, but we got to get it in now. Can we make the L3 the scoreboard and put up the Venmo really quick one more time?
Yeah.
Last chance to get in. We'll do an extra long duck race, and we'll just chill and talk over it until the very end of the game.
Yeah.
Last chance to get in the duck race. $20 at Jeremy Chuggs. I know a lot of y'all are used to the at Mitchell Renz 365. At Jeremy Chuggs, last chance to get in. We'll have an extra long duck race. We'll just have it on the side, and we'll just be chilling and talking. Hopefully something cool will come out of it.
Yep.
But I'm going to give y'all about 30-ish, 40-ish seconds to get your last ones in. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Giggity.
Giggity, giggity. Also, Alex is on her way to pick me up. She doesn't want me to walk home. So when she gets here, I will have to get out of here. Huge shout out to Cullen and Chuggs for holding it down while I've been away. I will be back for Monday Night Football, Raiders Falcons. So don't worry, Chuggs and I will be here for that. But seriously, you guys been killing it. It's been fun to watch from like the viewership standpoint over the past week of just like what you guys are gonna make and what you guys are gonna do. So it's been kind of cool to see that.
Yeah, a lot of spicy takes coming from us this week.
Yeah.
There's one thing these two white dudes do is we bring the spice.
If nothing else.
Yes.
Some sizzle.
I'm talking super spicy. Like,
Also, the one thing
like
I didn't
salt and pepper.
The one thing I didn't get earlier today was what's up with like why is Luigi a bad thing?
Oh, you don't know.
I have no idea.
It's
I heard you guys talking about it and I didn't quite
Paul
get it.
says, "Damn, I sent it to Mitch." Mitch, is this true? Did Paul send you a Venmo?
Let me look.
yeah.
Paul, I hope you're not pulling my leg. Paul.
Paul.
Oh.
My name is Paul. 1st and 10. The Rams, the Niners only have one timeout left. 1:55 on the clock. This is going to be 3 runs.
It will be.
Because I think you can run it down to close to. You can take off 80 more. I mean, you can run it.
You can put Paul in. He did.
Paul,
He sent it to
okay,
me.
Paul. Paul, you're in. Hi, my name is Paul.
So that was their last time out. So they're pretty much hoping just to get a stop here.
No, you're good, Paul. You're good. Mitch, will you just will you send that to me?
Yep.
Cool.
You can just put for Paul.
Paul.
Pa!
Pow. Are you saying Paul or pow?
Pa!
Pow pow.
Last chance to get in, for real last chance. And then we're going to go ahead and put the duck race up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. the whole Luigi thing. You don't know what's going on with the United Healthcare guy?
Yeah.
The guy who got caught, or supposedly,
Allegedly.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I still have my doubts. His name was Luigi.
Oh wow. Yeah. I mean I know the story, but I didn't know the name. I'll be real with y'all. I have been actually living under a rock the past 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
I've been in a cave.
Jesus. What's been like? I don't even know how I would act. Like, so obviously you can't see, but like, what's been like the most challenging part? Like, given your vision and everything.
Having sex.
Realistically, taking Chuck out because sunlight for the first few days was I'm not kidding you. I was like Howie from Benchwarmers, where sunlight was it was the worst. Like I'd go outside, I had like 3 pairs of sunglasses on, I had like a hood, a hat on. People were probably like, this guy is fucking crazy, man.
I sent over the names. We can go ahead and do it. We'll do a 3-minute duck race.
3-minute duck race.
Here we go. You getting out of here? All right.
Peace out. Hey, you guys make sure you guys show these guys some love. Seriously, I got to get the hell out of here. Alex is just getting ready to pick me up right now. We'll give that away next Thursday. Yeah, dude, my ass is sweaty. 49ers get the L. It's always a good day, man. Out of the playoffs.
Good stuff, man.
19 segundos before this game is
Segundos.
over, which 9:58, an absolute barn burner of this game being done before 10 o'clock. I think it'll be just more, but not by a lot.
Yeah, which is crazy that was the line. It was crazy. Hold on, I sent it to TV, so give me a sec.
Oh, that's my bad. Rookie mistake by me. I should have just sent it to TV.
Oh, good.
The Rams are going to go ahead and kick a field goal here. The rain is starting to come down a little bit heavier once again, though. Could you imagine if this was a block return?
It would be insane. 0-0. Whoa.
Oh! I'm just kidding.
Scared me.
It's not even snapped yet. The ball isn't snapped. Snap is up. Hold. Good. Kick is good.
I don't know why. What the fuck's going on? Clear. There we go. Cool. We figured it out.
I was getting worried. There's a lot of clicking going on.
A lot of clicks.
Sounded like something Tex would do.
Dude, Mitch missed a fucking day here today.
Dude, yeah. We're not allowed to get
Mo Bettas anymore.
It took Tex 2 hours.
Yeah. Because he
said he got caught behind 3 trains and traffic on both ways.
Yeah. Typical. Oh my god.
All right, let's go ahead and run it. We'll just chill behind. Yeah, I was about to say. You know what's up.
Well, that's actually. We let it change it. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, set. And then shuffle. Cool.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it. God.
It is 10 o'clock, so we can't.
I hope Mitch realizes his phone's still here.
Mitch! Oh, okay. Your
Okay.
phone's here.
Okay, just making sure.
Said, can't hear you, Chuggs. You can't hear me that well? Is this better?
Yeah.
My mic was a little down. Sorry. Patrick
all
B,
good.
can you hear me?
Patrick B.
Run down the sideline. Debo gets a good carry. And there's a flag. I think this might be a horse collar tackle. Oh, my goodness. All of a sudden, this game got a little bit more interesting if that's the case.
Very interesting.
Good run down the sideline by Debo. Samuel.
11 seconds. So they are in must-score territory.
Yes. Oh, my goodness. A
Oh my God,
horse
the
collar
Rams.
tackle. So he was down at the 35. That means they're going to have the ball at midfield at the 50-yard line, 11 seconds left.
Can't control life. Shh, we're watching the race. This is the longest duck race.
Yeah,
I've ever been
Peter,
part of.
the Moors got it. 10:01.
Yep. More crew one.
I will say, though, what could be one of the most insane endings ever if the Niners are able to score a touchdown here.
Dude.
11 seconds remaining. Ball at the 50-yard line.
No timeouts.
No timeouts.
Still got, what is that, 80 seconds left in this duck race?
Yeah. And it's been a barn burner if
It has
you've been
been.
watching the duck race.
Back and forth. And they're going to...
Timeout?
Yeah, it's a Rams.
Timeout by the Rams.
The Rams.
All right, now this is where we usually start it with the minute duck race.
Who is it going to be?
Who do you think is going to win? Let us know. Is it going to be Montoya, Yoda Jenkins, Can't Control? I see Gary, Richie Renz. I see Ron. I see Mitch, Nabman. Another one for Nabman. That's my bad. Darth Badass, Paul, Blaine, John, Eric M, Quintana, Gilbert, Rob Fravor. Who's going to win?
Who's going to win? 30 seconds.
Yoda wants to suck your blood. And he's in first place.
He is. Can't Control Life, John, Gilbert.
You want to suck what? John Polito pulling away. 15 seconds left. Is it enough? John Polito down the line. 11 seconds. This has been the longest duck race in Raiders Report history. Guys, coming from the back, Rob Fravor. Nabman. Rob. Is it Rob? Rob. Rob. Oh, incomplete pass by Brock Purdy. So they're going to have to just do a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Rob Fravor, are you shitting me?
Congratulations to Rob.
Rub. Everybody rub now.
Are you in here, Rob? That he is. He says thanks. As Purdy drops back, final play of the game, the Rams bring pressure. I don't think he's going to get out of it, and that's going to be the ball game.
Wow.
The Rams steal one in Santa Clara and move on to 8-6. The Niners fall to 6-8. I want to see Sean McVay's and Kyle Shanahan's handshake. Shout out to Matthew Stafford. Dude, they are probably going through it. Look at that. He's talking to him like he's a little brother. Like, Jesus. Crazy. Purdy steps up, just there's no way he's getting out of that. Get the F San Frans down below. And oh man. Well, all right. Last call. Keep this thing going.
Last call. Later, Mitch.
Later, Mitch. Last call. Yeah. Put a little shot clock up. 2 minutes on the shot clock. God. We don't get a super chat, man. How did it feel being host of the Raiders Report for a week?
It's something that I've always dreamed of since I was a little boy.
Yep.
Being the host of the Raiders Report, I got to live out my dream this week. But I will say it has been a little bit of a bittersweet. Just because I got to live out my dream, but I didn't get to do it with one of my guys in Mitchell Renz. So that did hurt me a little bit, but glad he was able to show up for a little bit, and can't wait for him to be back on Monday Night Football. Raiders, Falcons. It's gonna be a blast.
It will be. We gotta do like how much to get you and Mitch to switch places for like a live show.
Oh, dude, I don't know if he can. Blaine says the only duck race I've ever won was on the Texans stream with you. Hey, maybe you got to join more Texans ones. I don't know.
Yeah. You real with my guy Chuggs.
But also shout out to my guy Cullen, aka Luigi, not that Luigi. He's been helping me out a ton behind the scenes. I know y'all don't see. Mitch gives me a lot of credit for all the stuff I do behind the scenes, and y'all don't see a lot of the stuff that Cullen does, but he's been helping me build all the graphics, getting the show ready for y'all today, making sure everything's good in the studio, set up. So and he beat me in a boot race today. So can we get the Luigi's in the chat? Can we get the L's in the chat for Luigi? Thank you so much for everything you've done this week. Raider Nation definitely appreciates it. I know Mitch does as well.
Yeah.
Yoda
good
saying
time, man.
the Bootmaster.
It's another nickname. It was a good time, though, man. It was a really good time. As always. Happy to step in. I mean, to be honest, I was probably going to stay late for a Thursday anyway, so it just makes sense.
I wish people would tell you you're in the good old days when you were in them.
Oh, that's it.
But all right, that's all we got for you on today's show, folks. Thank you to everybody for showing up and showing out today. Some more videos going out throughout the week. And then, like I said, we'll be live Monday Night Football, Raiders versus Falcons. Be there or be square. Going to be a ton of fun from me, from Cullen, from Mitch, from the entire Chat Sports crew. Have a great night. And, as always, let's go Raiders.